All right. Big challenge tonight. What was that? What's making this noise? What is making the noise? Oh. It was the trailer for the game it was running. Nice. All right. Let me reset this. All right. Let's connect this, and we should be good. Let me open up the game again, and we should be double good. Here's the plan. I get 10 hours to beat the game. If I don't make it within 10 hours, Chad gets the Goon Splatoon. Welcome. Hey Nurgle, how you doing? Here's the challenge. I know we're not gonna beat it tonight, but we're gonna like save the time or whatever. I'm gonna give myself 10 hours to beat this game. It's a 60,000 tile game of Minesweeper. It's mostly, but it's like Minesweeper. And you guys get to, if I lose, you guys get to, like Chad gets to decide on what the punishment game is that I'll play. It can be anything. You'll fight amongst yourself for it. I'm taking suggestions, but that's the idea. Oh, before I do this, maybe I should like put some text on the thing to let y'all know about
Thy end is now
the deal.
destroyed. Judgment. Be gone. This will hurt.
It's a little soft, isn't it? It's a little soft, isn't it? Can we turn that shit up? Let's see. Commands. Say. Edit. Hey, you know what? I can still change the voice. It's a tool that I've got to like change and shit. Edit this. Ooh. Yo, candy soda. I'm gonna make it Microsoft Mark. I'm not sure how can like boost the audio for this. That's probably like just a setting for it actually. Come to think of it. Text to speech, yeah, there you go. Volume, up that shit. Message.
I think you are awesome.
Thanks. That's the text. That's as high as it goes. Too much cards, Candy. Yeah, you've been playing trading card sim again? Nice. All right, let me turn on. Bam, buff challenge. Sub 10. The jump scare. Chad gets the big punishment game. There you go. Distract me with say. There you go. Da, 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 da. Is that too long of a message? Is that too much of a message? I'm not sure. Let me make it a little smaller. There we go. Hey, you know what? That works for me. Now make it longer. Just keep it keep it growing. It's not like the screen isn't cluttered enough already. Hey, yo, yo, yo. The merch drop. Just kidding, there's no merch.
Slapning Ian Whitno it.
Slapning Ian Whitno it into that. This is an old meme. Alright guys, I'm gonna start the timer as soon as I press play. I may change up the music at some point. Because like this is the in-game audio. I'm not prepared for a song request just yet. Most likely the distractions of the text-to-speech will be enough already. I may find a way to like increase the volume, but I'll just keep it as is for now. All right, 10 hours. Let's go. Sure, out to play. It's just not important. Let's go. Oh, sorry, my bad. There we go. How are we doing, by the way? Oh, hi. We're starting over here. Oh, I'm miscounting already. Hold on. Focus. Refocus. So, how is everyone doing? Have you gotten all the trading cards yet? Candy soda. In other words, how addicted are you to trading cards? Don't worry, I'll just no-life this game while we're talking. I can do that. Didn't quite catch that. How addicted are you? So that's what I how addicted are you to trading card games? Or did you get that? Ah, yes. The plays. Let's get this little sliver done. Got 150 out of... So, the trading cards that are used in that game, are they like all made up by the game designer itself? Like, they're not real cards, they're just a made up set of cards? Sounds like a whole lot of effort for...
Limit test this. Say functionality.
Functionality. Oh shit, it worked. They're made up, Jesus. Did they use like AI, or like did they actually like put like 90% of development time into making up these cards, which they're not even used in game as a, or like
the
can you like
of
play
Pringles
the
is
game?
buried in a Pringles can. Frederick Bauer, the mastermind behind stacking chips in a can. His burial wishes were for his ashes to be buried in a Pringles can. After he passed, his family respectfully brought the original flavored Pringle can on their way to the funeral home for the collection of his ashes.
I learned something today. I did not know this. That's actually pretty epic. I would want my ashes to be kept in a Pringles can too. Because then no adults can grab in there and spread it, you know?
The longest recorded time of a person without sleep is 11 days, 264 hours more or less.
That doesn't sound healthy. There's the next step. There you go. It's the longest time to be awake. I mean, those are pussy numbers. You've got to pump up those numbers. You zoom out a little bit. I still gotta speedrun this shit, you know? I think the speed is a little too fast. I can change the speed. Hold on. Alright. I can pause the timer for this. Don't worry. I can change the speed. Mons. Edit. Text to speech. Edit. Fuck. Wrong menu. Wrong menu! Settings. Text to speech. Speed. Oh, it was on 1.5 speed. It should be fixed now.
This is a test message.
Yeah, that sounds
Beep
about
boop.
right.
Quirked up white boy busting it down.
Yo, Droop, how you doing? Big Droop. Big Droop. Alright, resume the timer. There we go. How's life, my friend? You guys gotta come together and think up a punishment game that I will have to be forced to play if I do not make this game, if I do not finish it within the 10 hours that I've set for myself to do it. It's an ambitious time because the previous games I've taken over 10 hours to do, but I think that's because I am I'm not giving it my all, so I need to, like, you know, I'm gonna be so locked in. Sex with... What are you saying? The rich white boy got his own sex... What? That's weird. Why is it not saying it?
Wee-oo.
Oh, it did work. Huh. Maybe there's like a little bit of a delay on it. I'm not sure what that's about. Is that your favorite console, the Wii U? Is that why you're saying this? I mean, not my first choice, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
I have a bomb.
I judge. I do judge. You have a bomb? Jesus. Everybody's got a bomb! Be careful. Groupie does not play around. This is not a challenge on how quickly to get me banned off of Twitch. Please keep it within the guidelines.
Everybody get down. I have a gun.
Oh shit. No, see, that's allowed. See, this is America. Even though we're not streaming from America, I am at the very least streaming.
Bananas are berries, but strawberries aren't. Botanically, berries come from one ovary, have soft flesh, and lots of seeds. Bananas check all
like
the boxes. Wild ones even have big seeds.
Like
strawberries? Total frauds. They form from multiple ovaries, and those tiny seeds on the outside. Each one's its own fruit called an achene. So yeah, grapes and avocados equals berries. Strawberries equals imposters. Apple 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 apple.
Apple.
You know who else has soft flesh?
Your mom. Easiest question ever. Shit, where do I resume? Am I stuck? Think. I have to, like, start different. Get a different starting position. I'm not seeing the obvious one. I'm not seeing the obvious thing, everyone. Blah, 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 4, 1, 2, 3.
My 7 key is stuck. Peter
Y'all think you're distracting me, but this is just making me stronger. Y'all making me stronger. stronger. How can we go?
This is a very practical command. You don't need to look at chat to hear our buffoonery.
Yeah.
Seven 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 seven. Octopuses have 3 hearts, and 2 of them stop beating when they swim.
Oh.
2 pump blood to the gills, and the third sends it to the body, but that one takes a break during swimming.
I did not notice.
It's why they prefer crawling. Oh, and their blood is blue because it uses copper, hemocyanin, instead of iron.
Noble creatures.
Goths, basically. 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7  This is a very practical command. You don't need to look at chat to hear our buffoonery.
Yeah.
Peter 20 plink 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 Peter 20 plink.
All right.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
Do I have the
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
This is just for you guys, like, when could you you guys won't win. I'm gonna finish this within a lot of time. I will win this. You guys will lose. This is weird shape over here.
777. The pornography has already breached our defenses. Hello, today we will learn the number pi. 3
Surprisingly low amount of sevens in pi.
777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
sending
Open
money
the
to a
curtains.
Twitch girl?
Goon on, don't miss a moment of this insane goon session. The jit is big like a Latina. Keep yourself beating till the end. Which thing are you going to beat? Oh yeah, inside your ass. Do you see Gabera in that booty? Oh Gabera, 1 and 2 and 3 and show your feet, sit like a doggy till I finish my goon. Take them off. Take off your shoes. All those toes that are cheesy are gonna get you killed in a world built on sexualized theories.
Whoa.
For the gooners on YT, there is comfort in the strings. If you're gonna control me, at least have some common decency.
Ooh. Do you use SpeakerBot? This is a function I programmed into It's like on screen as well. Is the overlay working, by the way? Like, didn't really check. Oh, it is. It is showing. Nice. Alright. Y'all just bring me lucky number 7s out the wazoo, okay? Y'all helping me out here. I don't think you guys want me to lose. I think you guys want me to win. You guys are just not stepping up the game.
Sigma balls.
So fucking random. Sigma balls, dude. Your distractions ain't shit.
Peter Gyatterpants.
What?
Why did Adele cross the road? To say hello from the other side.
You're learning the tool, huh? You're evolving.
Deets nuts, dragon deets nuts, mind goblin deets nuts.
Deets nuts. Guys, I love you all. But you guys are clearly weak. ISIS! Oh shit! I'm not a... All of a sudden, Hassan Piker moment over there. Jesus.
Peter's Gyatterpants. 7. Deets and Watson, Deets nuts, are not nuts, meat nuts.
Meat nuts? Meat these nuts? That's nuts. There it is.
Skibidi, 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 skibidi,
I'm not
skibidi,
close at all.
skibidi, 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 skibidi,
Where do we
skibidi,
continue?
skibidi, skibidi,
What about
skibidi,
this
skibidi,
round thing over here,
skibidi,
this blob?
skibidi, 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 skibidi,
Skibidi,
skibidi,
skibidi,
skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
What is this? Skibidi?
They are actually meat nuts.
Meat nuts? What is meat nuts? Nice to meet you.
I love nuts.
Me too. They're great.
Skibid toilet.
Skip it. Skip it. Y'all can't distract me. My powers of focus are
Skibidi
too
toilet.
strong. I'm too strong for this. I see everything that I need to complete this.
I killed 3 Israeli children.
You killed what? A family of 3?
6 sitter har iventen oxpuller light dota ok pusher pa oxmeeker. Med most and at 6 lake or 6 sitter har iventen oxpuller light dota ok springer runt ok creepar. Ok most and at 6 sleepar. Oh.
Don't worry about like saying stuff about Israel, because if Hassan Piker doesn't get banned for
Sigma.
it, like that means it's allowed, right? It's implied. Just kidding though. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Miscount. Oh, miscount again. Hold on. Say Sigma.
Peter encourages racism against the Israelites.
I would never encourage that. I dislike both sides equally. There we go. So, how much to get into the training card meta. Is that shit difficult?
Peter hates people and wishes for them to suffer in eternal torture.
It's true. People are the worst. I know, I am one. And I know a few of them too. I know lots of people actually. They're all the worst. Yeah. Big mistake God made there. Making humans. Big mistake. Now we gotta deal with him all the time. Society, am I right? Am I right? Society, man. Oh god. Where's the next step? I am lost.
Peter loves to throw random children off of cliffs in front of their families.
False. Those allegations are false. I deny all of those allegations. I have no active recollection of saying that.
Peter just confirmed he throws children off of cliffs.
Oh, I just...
Peter's DIDDYNESS.
Did you hear about that trial today?
Peter's Diddy.
There was this interviewer in front of the court building of the Diddy case. And there was some nuts walking around in the background with the fucking tinfoil hats on. Yo,
Diddler.
Diddy did nothing wrong. All he's guilty of is being black. This is a racism-fueled court case. Wake up, sheeple. This is America. That court case is gonna go wild. It's the end of him. But it's not gonna be as legendary as the downfall of Amber Heard. Remember that court case? Strong tool it was. I knew it was gonna go wild.
Peter, hear me out.
I didn't know it was
what if
gonna
for
go
other
this
streams you let mods still use the text-to-speech?
I'm gonna need to unmod some people then. It's a good idea.
42984093794790386754986132089456732108945677321089551.
The wave that shows up on the scales when your mom steps on it.
Go AFK. My cat is here, so bear with him. 098765432109876523256209562095672096198046758144356744.
All right.
That is my telephone number.
Gotcha. I'll call you later.
Peter loves Diddy.
What? No. I would never say that publicly.
Diddy is loved by himself.
he loves to Diddy himself, that's for sure. Diddy's biggest fan is himself. I bet
Peter is Diddy.
I bet he listens to himself every night before he goes to sleep.
Element of surprise 9.
It's the most anti-Semitic number. Why is that? They really ruined the number 9, didn't they? They really did ruin it. Where do we go from here?
99,999 Hans get ze Flammenwerfer. 9. Ze Flammenwerfer Hans.
Didn't work that.
Diddy core I'm in love with a minor. I'm in love with a minor.
Troopy, come on.
I'm in love with a minor. I'm in love with a minor. I'm in love with a minor.
You're really gonna have to...
I'm in love with a minor. 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 I'm in love with a minor.
A minor.
I'm in love with a minor.
We love people who do mine the mines,
I'm in
right?
love with a minor.
Something weird happened here on my stream deck. What the fuck?
Distraction technique.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm in love with a minor. I'm in love with a minor. I'm in love with a minor. I'm in love.
I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna tolerate that one, actually. Just for like... let's not go there, alright? Let's not go there. There are limits on the humor, and that one wasn't that funny. I should have said that earlier. I'm giving you guys a whole lot of power, you know. But to be fair, I had to like go into like settings in order to, you know, calm that down a little bit, and now I lost some valuable time because of it. So it's kind of working. Should be on again. Text to speech.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
'How you doing, Wealthy? Hope you're doing great. The guys are trying to distract me from completing this challenge. I'm sorry, it's probably the highest quality stream you'll ever have seen. So please bask in the glory of this legendary stream. It's still going on. Tori! I do it! All the glory to Tori. Still going. You can't distract me. I'm too strong, I'm too powerful. I'm still playing this. Doing awesome today. Awesome. Glad it's going alright again. You've been out of it for a bit, so glad all is well. I love the mute button, by the way. I can just press it whenever I want. And there's nothing you guys can do about it. You know? It's pretty much up to you guys whether I use the mute button or not, right? It's I do hold all that power. I can click it whenever I want.
777.
It's still going. Ah, yes. 777. I just ate a homeless man. A homeless man.
777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777,
So like this is the easiest stream for me right now.
777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777
Ah, there we go. Ah, God damn it. A moment of rest. Little Pinkrin is not missing much. It ain't much. I'm so glad that my that people who watch my streams are so mature about this. They really push the envelope of what is possible. I'm actually so proud of this community right now. I'm so proud. Like at some point we just stuck with 7. We didn't even go 1, 2, 3. We just went straight to 7. We go full on 7. 7 is the best number in the world. You can stop this 7. 7 lucky number. Statue of Cthulhu. Awesome. We go again, go again. We going full 7. It's the best number. It's the best number. It's the strongest number. The best, the strongest number. Ain't no number like the 7. The 7 is too strong. It's better than 6. Technically, even better than 8. It's right in between the Goldilocks zone of numbers. 7 forever. 7 forever. You can't stop the 7. I'm so excited, my voice is cracking. Did you say you want them to say 7 forever? I wouldn't dare saying that out loud. I wouldn't dare. Where are we going next? Oh my God, this is...
I just ran into a family
shaped
of 4.
really weird, isn't it?
Say 7.
Say 7. Let me bring up the calculator for this one. The root of 49. It's 7! You're correct! Well, it's just a singular 7 though. It's just a singular 7. Actually pretty weak, just a singular 7. chat real quick. Should probably limit the length.
Ostdeutschland, 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 Ostdeutschland.
I saw that message like 5 minutes ago. I saw that 5 minutes ago. We're that far behind. See, I thought we were gonna have like a casual chat, but it devolved into this. I'm so proud.
3.
Whoa, get out of here with that number. That's a weak.
3.
About that Half-Life game, huh?
3.
About that Half-Life game.
3.
They should play this at Valve headquarters forever.
3.
Until they release it.
3.
Is it
3?
3? Or is it a tree?
3.
Or is it
3.
a free?
3.
It's so much slower. It's so much slower. And it's like question mark.
3.
This is so much calmer. There's a 3 right there.
3.
1, 2, 3 threes.
3.
It's so casual. 3.
3.
Pino, welcome back.
3.
You may be wondering what's going on here.
3.
And I don't know myself anymore.
3.
I'm sorry you had to like witness this. Like my chat's been going crazy.
3.
With text to speech.
3.
How you doing, Pino?
3.
Oh, calm. And continue.
3.
I did promise I'll chew through it.
3.
See, this is the whole map so far, and it's like it's such a huge level. We've been at this for a while. A little tired, but everything's okay. Oh, that's nice.
3.
You can get some rest, my dude.
3.
I've been doing fine.
3.
Ooh, huge news, by the way. Remember how I said that I would quit my job and for a couple of months do like streaming full time? Well, I'm glad the stream is doing well.
3.
I mean, this is top-notch entertainment. But initially, next Thursday would be my final day. Not this Thursday, that's today. But next Thursday would be my final day. Well, boss called me, said like, hey, yo, you worked there for like 7 years. 7 years. Not a joke. I've worked for 7 years.
Hours. Ostdeutschland, 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 Ostdeutschland.
I'm glad it's still going well. So I've worked for 7 years at the same company. What are the odds of that one? And so he called me up, said like, thanks for your business, and tomorrow, Friday, will be actually my last day. I'm being let off early, so it's gonna be crazy starting next Monday.
7777 7777
And I'm so proud of you all for me cranking up the quality of these comments. They're really great. They're top-notch. Where's the next step? Shit, is it starting to get to me? Where's the next step? Am I crazy? Where is it? probably a 7, isn't it? Oh, it's the one! Was right there in front of me. People are being most destructive, are the moderators. Yeah, it's like I've given the wrong people all the power. See, at some point when there's too much abuse, like I can just mute it. I'm fine. Yeah, we can talk. This is to disincentivize abuse of the command. Nurgle. This is a teaching moment. This is a teaching moment for us all, isn't it? Squid launcher? What? 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 What are we talking about? Anyways, let's talk about the number 7. What do we know? What do we even really know about the number 7, right? 7 is considered the lucky number. So y'all are basically giving me extra luck. You know, 777 is what you want to see at the casino, right? So again, like 7, top-notch number. But let's keep going, right? I mean, where does 7 reside in the numeral system, right? It's right between 6 and 8. And both 6 and 8 are very special numbers because 6 and 8 are both even numbers. What are the odds that an odd number like 7 is surrounded by 2 even numbers? What are the odds of that? That's probably like 7% or something like that. Isn't that crazy? Don't you think that's a little bit too much of a coincidence, don't you think? Too much of a coincidence. And what about, and there's more up to this 8th thing, right? Because an 8th sideways is like infinity. So the 7 basically is the signifier, the initial starting point of infinity. It's like the first number that starts infinity and that ends with infinity. If you would cram all of the numbers into infinity, there will still be the first number of infinity, which is 7, and the last number will be 7 too, because it's just that strong. Infinite potential.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
thought it would have poked over it by now.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7  7 7 7 7 7 7  7 7 7 7 7 7 7  7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
Also,
7
this is your
7 7
punishment.
7 7
This
7
is not my
7
punishment,
7
though.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
So for real, if I do not make it, my punishment will be that chat will have to decide a game that I have to play as punishment. It can be any game. A game that's still like an approved game on Twitch, right? A game that I can stream. And also, you know, it can't like take like a fucking week to finish it, right? It has to be like a proper game. So think about it. Think about the punishment.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
still
7
keeps
7
going.
7 7 7 7 7
How is
7
this
7
possible?
Casual. Peter 20 dance 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 Peter 20.
At this point, I'm just better off just doing the text-to-speech myself. I'll be the text-to-speech now, okay? The gaslighting does not reach my brain if almost off. I'm supposed to be looking at the game and the text-to-speech is so that I don't have to look at chat. But for some reason, this is not working right now. How is this possible? Your punishment is playing sex with Hitler. Is that a game? Is that an actual game?
3, 3, 3, 3,
3.
3.
Is that an actual game?
3, 3, 3, 3.
What am I kidding? Of course
3,
it's an actual game.
3,
it's
3,
the internet we're talking
3,
about.
3, 3.
Of course it's
3,
an actual game.
3, 3, 3,
3.
3.
Half-Life?
3,
3?
3,
3?
3.
I'm gonna keep saying
3,
it until it manifests
3,
into existence.
3, 3.
That's an
3,
actual game.
3.
Oh my
3,
god.
3, 3.
So
3, 3.
what do you do in that
3,
game?
3.
It's like a
3,
dating sim where
3,
you have to like
3, 3, 3, 3,
woo the poor.
3,
Woo
3,
the poo.
3, 3, 3, 3,
A
3,
Hitler dating sim.
3,
Imagine that.
3, 3, 3, 3.
I'm down
3,
for a Hitler
3,
dating sim.
3, 3.
You gotta like compliment
3,
his artwork.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Go on like a
3,
painting date with
3,
him.
3, 3, 3, 3.
It's actually a whole saga.
3, 3, 3, 3.
There's like a
3,
sequel to it.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3,
3?
3,
3?
3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
I'm so
3,
proud of chat right now.
3, 3.
There is
3,
Sex with Hitler 1,
3,
2, 3D,
3,
2069.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Dude, if you
3,
gift it to me, I will
3,
accept it so it will
3,
live inside
3,
of my library
3,
forever.
3.
And whenever
3,
I like
3,
put on the like
3, 3,
you know, my screen
3,
share,
3, 3.
everyone
3,
will always like
3,
point it out like, what
3,
the fuck is that in your
3,
library?
3, 3, 3.
Explain why you
3,
have sex with Hitler in
3,
your library.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
There we go. 0 found.
3.
There we go.
3,
2.
3, 3.
1, 2.
3,
there we go.
3.
Found a new start.
3.
1.
3. 3.
It's just a
3,
singular 1.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
I will not be distracted.
3.
Don't forget to credit me whenever he asks.
3.
I
3.
will.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
I bet you don't
3,
even have to buy. I
3,
bet you have like
3,
20 gift
3,
copies
3,
for handing out
3,
just
3,
in your inventory.
3. 3. 3.
It would make
3,
sense.
3.
If that
3,
is true,
3,
I would not even like. I would
3,
instantly believe it.
3. 3. 3. 3.
That's such a droopy
3,
thing to have.
3. 3. 3. 3.
Hold
3.
on.
3.
3 for
3,
5.
3. 3.
7.
3. 3.
This doesn't work out.
3.
Yo, what's up with
3,
the timer?
3.
Oh,
3.
so if I don't, well, it kind of explains itself in the bottom text. But if I do not finish the game within 10 hours, it's gonna count down, right? I will have to play a game decided for by chat as a punishment.
3.
That's the goal.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
How do I know? I just
3,
know you
3,
too well,
3,
Droopy.
3. 3. 3.
Bonus section over here.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Focus, focus, focus,
3,
focus.
3.
I cannot let it
3,
get to me. I cannot
3,
let it get to me.
3. 3.
Bonus section, here
3,
we go.
3. 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, radio.
3. 3.
I'm undefeatable.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
No distractions here.
3. 3.
Do not fear.
3. 3.
For the
3.
man
3. 3.
is here.
3. 3. 3.
Fuck,
3.
I do not know where to
3.
go.
3.
I'm
3.
stuck.
3. 3.
Step,
3.
bro.
3. 3. 3. Candace 50
Where
yikes
did that
Candace
come
50
from? I don't
yikes
know.
Candace 50 yikes Candace 50 yikes Candace 50 yikes
Candace?
Candace 50 yikes 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 Candace.
We need to make a Sisyphus dating sim.
50 yikes Candace 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 50
Sisyphus
yikes Candace
dating
50
sim.
yikes 3 3 3
Where you basically will have to like
3.
improve your relationship forever,
3.
but it just never
3.
reaches the point
3.
that you
3.
want to.
3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3.
Like you need to get about you need to get like 50 relationship points,
3
and every date you have with the
3.
girl
3
in the Sisyphus
3.
dating sim
3
will bring you closer
3.
to that goal
3.
by 50% of the
3.
remaining
3
value.
3 3
So at first
3.
you'll gain like 50% and then
3.
25%
3.
and then 12.5% and then
3
keeps going,
3.
but you'll never
3.
actually
3
get there.
3 3 3.
That's the
3.
Sisyphus
3.
dating sim.
3 3
I'm
3 3 3 3
I'm
3.
copywriting that idea.
3 3 3 3 3.
Do not steal.
3
Ooh, there it is.
3 3 3
There it
3.
is.
3
3,
3
3,
3
3.
3.
I'm so happy this is
3.
going well.
3 3 3 3 3
This has really
3.
opened up my
3.
eyes. Like,
3.
who do I actually
3.
have?
3
Who should
3.
actually be my
3.
mods?
3
This little
3.
social
3.
experiment,
3.
as you may,
3
is really
3.
opening up my
3.
my eyes for
3.
the truth
3 3
of
3 3
of who really
3.
is the community,
3
right?
3 3 3 3
It's really putting
3.
things into perspective
3.
for me here.
3
I'm gonna
3
I'm not just gonna
3.
name names,
3
but
3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3.
you know how many mods
3.
I need?
3 3
7.
3 3 3 3 3
Are you wondering
3.
why I'm here right now?
3.
Listening to air.
3 3
Just
3
let
3.
you can
3.
count. Well, you know
3.
the concept, you know,
3.
of counting
3.
sheep.
3 3 3 3 3.
Let the AI voice
3.
lull you to sleep
3
while
3.
it counts.
3 3
The human brain is a
3.
mystery.
3 3
You can't
3.
you can't
3.
stop human nature,
3.
my friend.
3 3
I cannot explain
3.
it either.
3
See,
3.
why am I playing on
3.
almost infinite
3.
board of
3 3
Minesweeper
3
while I have text to
3.
speech on?
3
Who can really
3.
say?
3 3
Life is a mystery.
3 3 3
That's a song, by the way.
3 3
Life is
Three.
a
3
mystery.
3 3 3
Don't know
3.
the lyrics.
3 3
I
3.
hear you
3.
call
3
my
3.
name,
3
and
3.
it sounds
3.
like
3
3.
3 3
Crook
3.
and flail,
3 3
whatever it is.
3
Let's do
3.
tiny ones.
3
Let's make
3.
minor progress.
3 3 3 3 3
This is counting sheep stuck on 3, 1 hour and
3.
only 6% done.
3
Shit.
3
This video will be only at
3.
60%.
3
Flint and
3 3
Don't worry, I'll get
3.
faster. I'll get faster. I'll go faster.
3.
Don't worry about it.
3
I can
3.
do this.
3 3.
All I need to do is pause the timer
3.
and just keep going.
3.
No way, that's cheating.
3. 3. 3.
3. 3.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
My girlfriend sends me a message. Are you really singing right now?
3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
I guess I'm starting to distract her.
3. 3. 3.
I mean, look at this pace. This pace is immaculate.
3.
Pace is immaculate.
3.
At this point, we're gonna make
3. 3.
it.
3.
Hold on. That was a bad call.
3. 3.
Where next?
3.
Here?
3.
There we go.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
3.
3.
Tell your girlfriend to tune into the stream.
3. 3. 3.
She may.
3. 3. 3.
I'm not sure if I can.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
If I can manage this,
3.
like.
3. 3.
I don't think she's ready to meet you guys.
3.
I think this is a line that is.
3. 3.
It's gonna be really hard to explain, you know.
3. 3.
Yeah, you know, we've got this guy Droopy.
3.
You know, he's just a little.
3.
He's just built a little different, you know.
3. 3.
Don't judge him too harshly.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 77,777,777,777. 69. 69.
There we got
69.
it. Nice.
69.
Nice.
69.
Nice.
69.
Nice.
69.
Nice.
69.
Nice.
69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 69.
Shit.
69.
How there?
69. 69. 69. 69. 69.
You can't stop me.
69.
Can't stop me.
69. 69.
Can't.
69.
I'm unstoppable.
69. 69. 69.
Unstoppable.
69. 69.
Dude, I'm speeding
69.
up. I'm speeding up, everyone.
69. 69. 69.
Oh, I made a mistake.
69. 69.
Hold on. I'm speeding up while making
69.
mistakes.
69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 69.
Nice, nice,
69.
nice, nice,
69.
nice.
69.
Dude, I'm in it.
69.
I'm in
69.
it.
69.
That was a message from 15 minutes
69.
ago.
69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 69.
Should I just clear the queue?
69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 69. 3.
Hunks amulet.
3. 3.
I've heard about those.
3. 3.
Those are pretty baller.
3. 3. 3. 3.
Just fill again with threes.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
The stream is making me rethink my decision
3.
to implement this
3.
in the future.
3. 3.
I should probably
3.
just
3.
never do this again.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Surely there can't be
3.
any worse fate
3.
than this, right?
3. 3.
I'm literally
3.
in purgatory right
3.
now.
3. 3. 3.
No fate
3.
worse than this.
3. 3. 3. 3.
Yet for some people,
3.
for some reason, still
3.
people are here.
3.
Yeah, it's unimaginable.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Dude, the jump scares can't get to me now.
3. 3. 3.
I'm
3. 3.
I'm too happy.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Although the knocking
3.
might.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Nothing will change.
3.
It's true.
3. 3.
Is
3.
I thought we were gonna have
3.
like a
3.
mindful,
3. 3.
intellectual conversation tonight. You know.
3. 3.
You know
3.
me. I can keep
3.
yapping for a long
3.
time.
3.
I'm a
3. 3.
I'm a quite like a
3.
professional
3.
yapper actually.
3.
Look at this
3.
guy.
3.
He's staying
3.
at 3.
3.
3.
3,
3,
3,
3.
3,
Easy, yeah.
3,
This is the text-to-speech guy.
3, 3,
Holy shit,
3,
we found him.
3, 3, 3, 3.
All right, easy
3,
progress. Let's go.
3,
Easy progress.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
This one.
3, 3,
Can't stop me.
3,
Can't stop me.
3,
Can't stop me.
3,
I'm
3,
keeping going.
3,
I'm keeping going.
3,
Hell yeah.
3, 3, 3, 3,
Truly one of the streams of
3,
all time, if not
3,
at all
3,
the times ever.
3, 3,
Truly one of the
3,
streams.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
I'm
3,
thinking.
3,
You know when we stop
3,
streaming?
3, 3,
At 3.
3,
3.
3,
3. At
3,
3.
3, 3, 3,
You know what I
3,
planted into my front
3,
yard?
3,
Tree.
3,
Tree.
3,
Tree.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
If the next message is threes again,
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,
I'm
3,
muting Droopy
3, 3, 3,
for
3,
3
3,
hours.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,
Droopy's only like,
3, 3,
I made a mistake 3 hours
3,
ago.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,
3,
3,
3,
3,
me,
3,
like,
3,
3,
3, 3,
absolute,
3, 3, 3,
Can you do a little
3,
intro on that beat?
3, 3,
Alright, here
3,
we go.
3,
Turn up the
3,
radio.
3,
We gonna play
3,
some mosaic.
3, 3,
This is peak.
3,
Peak content.
3, 3,
I'm a full
3,
send.
3, 3,
It no
3,
end.
3.
Forever. 7.
Peter, I think that your career has only been uphill from the moment I attached myself to your stream a few years ago.
A few years ago.
Iron is Fey on the periodic table, and
Something
male
weird
means
about that
man.
timeline,
Does
I
that
think.
mean that Iron Man is Fey male? Bravo.
Yes.
3, 3, 3,
Man, we almost
3,
had a conversation
3,
going there for a minute.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Remember that
3,
Bravo? How long
3,
ago was
3,
that?
3, 3, 3,
2,
3,
3.
3,
Baby.
3,
Me.
3, 3,
Can't you
3,
see
3,
when I
3,
be
3, 3,
doing improv
3,
on that beat?
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,
1, 2, 3,
3,
4, 5, 6, 7.
3,
But
3,
forever 3.
3, 3, 3,
At
3,
midnight?
3,
You did that at midnight?
3,
So we're 20
3,
minutes behind now.
3, 3, 3, 3,
Alright.
3, 3, 3,
I'm
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
I'm restarting the bot. So you can still spam messages, but the queue will not be 20 minutes. Gotcha. It's on again. You know, maybe we can have like a decent conversation now. Maybe you guys will prove me wrong. Maybe you guys will actually put some effort into it, you know? The way that I'm trying to put effort into playing this game. Is Droopy still here? He's like, he went AFK a long while ago. So,
Remove Droopy from moderator. Gimme the mod sword.
are you not a mod? Holy shit, you are not? You know what, Nurgle? Ban you. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong. He's VIP. Oh, I see. Mod Nurgle Gaming. There you go. I can't believe you never were. Did it work? Are you a mod now? I feel like the command didn't work. Did it? It should.
Good job for the promotion.
Did it work, Nurgle? I'm unsure. Like, subscriber, follower. Can I like? Oh, maybe I can do it through here actually. Mod. The timer, Peter. Shit, you're right. Oh, I'm sorry. Correct. So anyways, starting from next Monday now, actually, next Monday, I suddenly have no more job. I am jobless. I have no job. I have just as much job as a guy who is considered to be without one. And thus, starting from Monday, the content will be A tier. I'm gonna be working on that, working more on that documentary, which I've changed the style of a little bit. You know, the floor is lava, the bowl is lava documentary. It's gonna be peak content, all right? I'm gonna basically take the subject of pushing up the lava ball up the hill, and I'm gonna take it extremely serious. And that's gonna be the gag. I'm gonna fucking overanalyze the shit out of it. Everyone who watches that video leaves the video like 20 IQ points wiser. Literally increase brain size
On YT.
after that shit. On YouTube, exactly. Might need to remove the VIP status to get the mod status. Is that true? Is that true? Like, so a mod cannot be VIP? That sounds like a scam to me. Because I think Nurgle is a very important person. And then it stops being reflected like that, you know? That's just a damn shame, really. A damn shame it is. Not sure, but it might be. You're just trying to get him unvipped, huh? I see what you're doing. Very smart. That's a big play. Then Pinu can be VIP instead, you know? Is there a button for that? Add as VIP. It may actually work. Remove VIP from Nurgle. Mod Nurgle. It worked! Pinu, you become a VIP for giving correct advice. Now Nurgle just isn't VIP anymore. Just remove the privilege. Sorry. You're now degraded. You've been degraded to mod status actually. Demoted. Nurgle officially demoted to mod. Oh, wait, what's going on here? It's a miscount. Oh, let's focus here. So anyway, I've been rewriting the script for that video because I've been putting in a lot of you know, my personal. It was too informative at first.
Nice promotion. You're passing from being important to unpaid labor.
Let it be known that I'm not a big fan of unpaid labor. But I mean, this is like a hobby, right? Unpaid hobby. as I was saying, I read through the script at first, and I'm like, this. I'm just plain up reading what's happening on screen instead of like putting like my personal spin on it. So that's what I decided to like make it more informal instead, and just put in my own brand of humor in it. Hopefully it lands.
But little did you know that even when unpaid, I'm over you in the food chain.
That's true.
I cast 10-second timeout.
No! If there's ever a zombie apocalypse, we'll get together. I actually did it. We'll get together and everyone who's not VIP or a subscriber, they're gonna be pushed to the back to like slow down the horde of zombies. The VIP tier will be next, until finally only the mods are left, and I'll kick those in there too.
All my messages were deleted. Nulu.
Oh no! All your backlog of messages are now gone. Wait, where do we even go from here? Oh, there it is. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 1, and done. So, I mean, if we extrapolate our current progress with the time, it may look like I'm not gonna make it, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. God damn it, because I'm making a whole lot of progress. I mean, look at all this shit. This is not gonna go well, is it? It's not gonna go well. Let's do this weird shape over here. I'm looking at the shape and it's telling me to like, bro, you gotta clear it. You got to clear. You've got to clear it. Surely, let's learn something about Egypt while we do this. Everyone's getting more IQ points today. After the stream, you're gonna feel like you've been transcended to the next level of humanity. A literal level up, miscount there. You know that game mechanic in like idle games where you like ascend, or like what's it called? Like a prestige. You've earned the next layer of prestige. Life will now be easier. It'll all be easier. You're gonna have so little problem finding success in life after the stream. You're gonna get all the luck in the world. Luck stat maxed out. It's a nice mural you have. It is, right? It's a good little mural.
Seeing the number of idle games I've completed, I'd love it.
Hell yeah, dude. How I've been a huge fan of those for a while, by the way. How did you find like the OG Cookie Clicker?
2% in 20 minutes. You are in the same pace as before.
Shit, that's not too good then, huh? I may need to like readjust my time. Shit. Out of memory, I thought last time it took me like 10 hours to complete, but it may have been 20 hours instead. Actually, let me... What is the last mosaic? Alright. Quickly. Little side tangent here. Mega Mosaic. 61 hours!
The timer is still going.
17 hours on the last one.
Poggy woggies.
Alright, you know what? But I did a lot of AFKing, you know? A lot of AFKing too. Yo, we got this. Just keep on grinding. Timer's still going. You guys like reminding me to not goof around.
The last one didn't go by Mosaic in the name.
That's true. Is that true? Yeah, you're right. What was it called again? Hey, Koji! How you doing? You're the one who said Poggy Woggy, huh? Very wise.
You missed a
wise.
spot in the bottom left corner.
You're correct.
It took you around 15H or 20H at most, but I don't remember the name.
It was something about America or something. Can I see it? Can't see it.
It was, but the timer is still going.
Proverbs.
At least pause it, lol.
Proverbs. So yeah, I'll
You
pause.
missed many spots in the bottom left corner.
I just saw it. Proverbs was it called? And I did it in 23 hours. Jesus. Yeah, I think I should have put the timer at like maybe like. I mean, what's the fastest one I've done? What was like? I think it's this one, the retrospect, 17 hours. Maybe I should have put it on 15 hours. 15 hours seems like suddenly more reasonable. You know, 15 hours would be a huge personal best. And maybe still within the realm of possibilities. I'm just saying. I may have to like add 5 hours at some point. Just to keep it, a little fairer, right? All right, I'll get to the bottom left corner in just a sec, okay,
Punishment
Koji?
game will be to how 6.
Will it? All right, resume timer. What did I? Sure. Sorry, bottom left. Here we go. Missed some spots here. You're right. Bottom left. There we go. See, these tiny spots, they're easy. And it's these tiny spots where I can regain some time, you know? See? That's strong.
Toho.
Toho could be a punishment game, yeah. The real punishment should be like the goal of completing it, like on a certain difficulty. But that's certainly an option. Another option would be, you know, Barbie's Dollhouse 3.
In case you can
Rainbow
still do
Edition.
a tiny little bit of off-stream grinding. No, not to how, Toho.
It's Tauhao. It's Tauhao. That's how you pronounce it. Toho. Look at these tiny ones. We're doing all the tiny ones for massive progress. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we increase the time limit to 15 hours, or do we just
Toho 7
you know,
in normal difficulty?
this is the
without
grave I dug for
using
myself.
Any continues.
Without using any continues. Ooh, that's gonna take me a bit, isn't it? In the end, it's up to chat, right? Like most votes counts. Probably compile a list of options, but this will be on it. This will be on it. What do we got here? Ooh, it's a big shape. All right.
Beat Sisyphus Simulator Finale. Roblox. 100% the game.
Nurgle, isn't that like extremely difficult? I'm not saying no to it though. Would be a proper grind. I did say like a game that I could like do in like a day as a punishment. This is probably not doable in a day. But I am setting a whole lot of rules for this. These rules are not set in stone, right? We'll just see. We'll do a vibe check when it gets to it. Whether or not something's feasible. Because like doing, I don't know, like fucking Dark Souls no hit run. Like Obviously, that's not possible. But something else would. I'm two achievements away, 100 wins in normal mode and trial 7. You gotta do 100 wins. You could do it in a day if you're going insanely locked in. You know, that's probably true. I could do it in like one of those off days where I can like. Now I suddenly have I gained the ability next week to do like a stream during my daytime as well, instead of just my nights. So I can do like bonus grinding streams, where it's just nothing but me grinding my ass off on getting 100 wins on Sisyphus normal. Ain't that beautiful? The possibilities are endless. The content, think of the content.
Doritos Locos Tacos shell ingredients. Whole corn, vegetable oil, salt, cheddar cheese, maltodextrin, whey, monosodium glutamate, buttermilk solids, Romano cheese, whey protein concentrate, onion powder, partially hydrogenated soybean and cottonseed oil, corn flour, disodium phosphate, lactose, natural and artificial flavor,
that sounds
dextrose,
flammable.
Tomato powder, spices, lactic acid, artificial color, including yellow 6, yellow 5, red 40, citric acid,
yellow
sugar,
6, yellow 5,
garlic powder, You?
I'm the ingredient too? I never knew this. I never knew this before. How can I be an ingredient of a Pringles? Oh no, wait, Doritos. No. My mind was still in Pringles mode, I guess. When I heard that recipe, I was thinking Pringles, not Doritos. I cannot explain it. Maybe because we were talking about Pringles before. Now. Oh yeah, about when I died, put my ashes in a Pringles can, right? That's a real matter. Yeah, boy. We're doing sub-regions now. Look at this sliver. It's so tiny. So tiny and insignificant. Like my, never mind. Oh. Nice! Okay, which one's the next one? This previous game had an achievement for like clearing all of the things along one line, like doing everything along one edge. Maybe this game has that too. Let's see if it. Let's find out. We're gonna clear everything that's attached to the left wall. There's a big one. There's a big one including that. Oh shit. See ya, Pinot. Hope you're I have a sleep schedule to fix. If you're if you're in need of a sleep schedule, then you probably need to like adhere to it. I wish you a good night. Sweet dreams. Do not dream of the number 7. I know you've been primed a little bit for it. There's this always this bleeding effect going on if you've been like doing the same thing or listening to the same thing for a long while. You can like kind of get into this mode where everything in life kind of resembles it, including your dreams. So I hope you're still like unburdened by that possibility, because that would be kind of inconvenient for you, unless you like the number 7 really much. You know, it's kind of like there you go. I prefer 3. I do too, and it's because the number 3 is way, you know, it has, you know how like the number 3 is shaped like certain things in life that are pretty nice. I prefer the number 3 too. Exactly. I got you, Pino. I got you. I know why. 100% achievements in Cookie Clicker. It's in the theme of pushing a bowler like Sisyphus, not doable in 24 hours. I'm currently like 60 or 70 hours into Cookie Clicker, by the way. I have been playing it a little bit. But like I've gotten to a point where the game is really slowed down for me due to having to wait very long times for sugar lumps to form. And that may be like the bottleneck currently, like preventing me from continuing. Or I do not have the right strategy for it. But I'm working on it. Yeah, good night, Pino. You're gonna go AFK for a bit. It's gonna be alright, so I'm just gonna go yapping mode now. Just yapping and yapping. This is what I'm good at. This is my strength. Infinite yap. You think the text-to-speech was gonna be like, oh, it's just gonna be talking all the time? Nah, bro. The text-to-speech was simply preventing me from doing the yapping. I can yap all night. Let's talk about a game that I've been playing a little off and on and off for a bit. Now, I'm a little ashamed to say it. It's a little bit of a controversial game. I may even get called out. I may get called out for playing this and judged even a little, probably. And some might say like, some might actually like unfollow me for me playing this game. But I've been playing a little bit of that Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh my god, it's so stupid. But I can't stop it. It's such a chill game to play. It goes absolutely nowhere, but you can just... You open up the map, you're like, I haven't been there yet, let's just walk that way. It's like one of those simulator games, right? Like Euro Truck Simulator. There's not really that much going on, right? But you're still playing it. Where? I'm a little stuck here, by the way. Let me focus just for a second here until I see like what the next step is here, because I'm like a little stuck here. Oh, there it is. All right. So yeah, AC Shadows. I can't say it's the best game they've ever made. It's very lacking in story. I really prefer the game they released before it. What was the game called again? It was about this Bashir dude.
Communications with the controller have been interrupted.
Oh.
Please press any button other than the power button.
Oh.
If there is no response, replace or recharge the batteries as appropriate and try again.
There you go. Sometimes you got it. Holy shit. That one actually did a little. Sorry, I was talking about AC. What was the predecessor? The smaller Assassin's Creed title where you play as the guy that ends up being Loki or something like that. It was this. It wasn't Origins, but it was like going back to like the old style of it a little bit. Man, what was the name of that? Mirage. Assassin's Creed Mirage. I think that's my favorite one they've released recently. That one was chock full of storytelling. Not that much busy work, not that much like checklists, doing checklists and shit. Just story and just keeping the flow of the momentum of the game going. It was not boring. It was very good. The parkour was a little sloppy for my taste. I didn't like the parkour in it, but I liked the rest of it. And then they went and made AC Shadows, and like on paper, you know, I always wanted a game like that, right? Like a Japanese game. Wouldn't that be the perfect setting for an Assassin's Creed game? But they just made it another checkpoint simulator game. To be fair, there is something satisfying to checking off these checkboxes in AC Shadows. So far, I'm having a good time with it. But it's also a very, like, I still put like something on the side, like a YouTube video, like one of those, you know, those documentaries where they're always yapping. I put that on the side because like the game itself is just not stimulating enough to keep me interested. There's barely any dialogue and shit. It's all like reactionary. And when there is dialogue, it's very superficial and like written by a fucking intern. I'm not a fan. But the gameplay itself, it flows like a, you know, how do you, well, you know, it's kind of like how this game isn't. This game is not Game of the Year. I want to play right now, but I can play it with with my mind turned off, and I just go. I put this game on and I just keep clicking. You see the patterns. I don't even have to count anymore. You just keep going. This is kind of like this game is very similar to Assassin's Creed Shadows. The only real difference is the budget that was used for creating this game. You see, AC Shadows probably had a budget of like $800 million, right? And this game had a budget of $8. And so the returns of investments are actually extremely high on this end. A real pro gamer move if I say so myself. This game is really blowing Assassin's Creed Shadows out of the water, so to speak. It really is a testament to how well these games you know, appreciate your time and like respect your time. The amount of money to result ratio here is like it's not even in the same ballpark. It's not even close. Imagine working on a game for 5 years with a team of over 1,000 people just to cook up something that people are gonna get bored of after like 5 hours. But it doesn't matter, because 5 hours is beyond the point where you can still return the game. See, all they did was make an intro that took just over 2 hours of the game, so people cannot return the game anymore on Steam. That's all they really needed to do. They needed to min-max the start of the game, the tutorial. They had to like slow down the tutorial at such a pace so they could get you to play for the first 2 hours before you really get into it, right? And then they're like, ha! Got him. We've got that money now. And that's how Ubisoft gets their money. By padding out the tutorial to such a degree that you cannot return the game anymore. And now what are you gonna do? Now you've got a game with a huge potential amount of hours you could put into it, and you can't like put it away anymore. So you may as well just play it, right? That's how they get you. You've been reeled in. You've been sucked into their ecosystem. And now all you can do is just game it out. That's the trick to eternal life as a game developer. It's not about if your game is good, it's just about if the first 2 hours are good. The first 2 hours needs to be fire. And then they can't return it anymore. This is probably bad advice, by the way. Bad advice. Do not listen to me. Do not listen to my bad advice. I'm just yapping. Yapping mode is on. There's nothing but yaps. Nothing but yaps. What am I doing? I'm completing the wrong thing.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. Bode boop.
Yeah, this is quite the Minesweeper game, right? It's crazy. Look, we've done 10% of it already. I'm about to lose the bet though. How are you doing, Bugs Bunny? This is quite the difference from Outlast. You know, I'm having a little bit of a detox moment here. A little bit of a detox.
A single
moment.
lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark.
I know this test.
Get ready. Start. Ding.
So
this game should jump scare you.
This game should jump scare me. It is. So what you're talking about, by the way, Koji, is we call this over here on this side of the pond. We're calling this the shuttle run test. It's as you have described. There's this tape that plays with a beep on like a set interval that is continually shorter and shorter. We call it the shuttle run test. I think because of like a shuttle, like from like badminton, like it goes back and forth. That's kind of like instead of a lap, we do like you go from one side of the hole to the other side and then back, and with every beep you gotta have reached the other side. And indeed, if you don't make it once, you gotta like sprint in order to make the next one. Do not miss it twice. Basically, is the advice. Hold on, I need to like see my next. That's what I did in PE and kind of fucking sucked. Really, because this was the only test I truly excelled at. I was pretty bad at sports back in my high school days. Like I've been very bad at like ball control and shit like that. I've been very terrible at sports that required me to like use any form of like hand-eye coordination, right? This has changed since then, but back then I was horrible. But there was one thing that I excelled at, and that was the shuttle run test. Because apparently I had a very high tolerance for like fatigue. And so instead of giving up, I would just look at the people surrounding me like they're probably tired too. Let's fucking go. I would win those every time. And that's probably my highest achievement in high school. Winning the shuttle run test. It's also called the
beep test. Hey Poof, I see that you missed a spot in the bottom left corner.
I didn't.
Sorry, I meant the top middle part of the board.
You're
Actually,
right.
I see that you missed a lot on the far left side.
That's true.
And you
as
still
well.
missed that spot on the bottom left.
No, I didn't. I got that
made
one.
You look.
I didn't look though. You're correct, but I didn't look though. I got like 70 with the way you haven't gave up. Fuck that. I didn't know, like, we kind of just went until like we couldn't go anymore. I don't think those shuttle run tests are made to be completed fully, right? They're mostly just like just keep going until you can't anymore, and that's kind of like your score. But like if you can finish a shuttle run test, you're a different breed of human, all right? You probably practiced a lot. Try separating the dots. Oh shit, don't give him any ideas, Nurgle.
Hey, I just wanted to tell you something, bear with me.
Ooh, okay.
Have you tried YOLOing it?
I've not. Have you tried separating the dots some more? I think they can be separated further. So what are you guys' take on the shuttle run test? Personally, I'm a big fan. I love tests of perseverance like that, you know?
That is really useful because this runner David Goggins basically says when you get tired that means you're only 40% done. The human body is superhuman if you let your brain take over your body.
Yeah, exactly. You just put your mind at 0 and just keep going. Because even though you can't like keep going to the very end, you can say like to yourself like, I can at least go one more. And then you do it and you just do it again. Like I have just enough power to just do one more. And then you just do that again. One more time. Just one more. Just one more.
Did you know that
Just
the critically
one more.
acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial? And includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion. And the Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up, and enjoy Eorzea today.
What is this, an ad? Get the fucking ad out of here. What is this? I'm running ads now and I'm not even getting paid for this shit?
I did that and ran 5x longer than I normally do and threw up while running, but hey, I survived, so it works, lol.
You threw up while running. See, that's the space you gotta be in, right? You gotta go down so bad that your body just gives up. I mean, I loved it. I'm a huge fan. I guess that's probably my
Colonel
origin
Harlan
story.
David Sanders, September 9th, 1890 to December 16th, 1980, was an American businessman and founder of fast food chicken restaurant chain Kentucky Fried Chicken, also known as KFC.
Oh,
He later acted as
that
the
guy.
company's brand ambassador and symbol. His name and image are still symbols of the company.
so now we know. Colonel Sanders. Sorry, so as I was saying, wait, I did that. I ran 5 times longer than I normally do, and I threw up while running. Oh, I just read that, yeah.
Do you know that ants take 0 fall damage? You can throw one off the Empire State Building and it would take 0 damage.
I can believe that. Their momentum of what's it called? Their terminal velocity is below what would kill them. So they basically have infinite fall boots on. You know, the one from Portal? Those infinite fall boots. Ants would not need it. Humans do, though. Many have tested. Do not try.
I wish I was
At
a
home.
midget now.
So technically, would a midget have a higher chance of surviving a fall from high? Has this been tested before? I mean, scientifically speaking. A midget would just be lighter, right? But they still have a large body surface, which creates drag. Oh, that's a miscount. Interesting question.
Maybe dwarfs survive too. Story building falls more. Also if they learn how to roll like a ninja.
Yeah, what you gotta do is collect about 20 knowledge points. Then you unlock the 3rd tier of your skill tree, where you can unlock the fall damage negation roll, where if you jump down from a high place, you can press the B button to roll forwards, right? And it negates the fall damage. You just gotta time it right. But that's basically how you survive.
Sub 1H, or chat gets to pick punishment game, distract me with exclamation point say and then your message.
Hey, where have I read that before? So anyway, the shuttle run
Punishment game
test,
is
right?
Outlast 1 again.
God damn. That's probably the origin point of me being a big fan of endurance, perseverance games, right? You can't jump scare me. I'm too comfortable. I'm in my zone right now. You're wasting channel points. Literally wasting them. I'm so comfortable, I could go on like this forever.
There's a spider on your shoulder.
Fuck no. I'm literally afraid of spiders, though. Hold on, let me retract that statement. I simply hate spiders. You might say I'm a little bit of a racist towards spiders. Spiders are a race of animals that I just do not agree with. And I want them all dead. Spiders, they can go.
I hate moths, they're ugly as fuck.
Yeah, I know, right? I was on vacation, right? And I was like playing on my my Steam deck in a dark room. And so the only light was coming from my Steam Deck at the time. And this moth had entered the room without my knowledge.
Spider fact number 1.
And it
Spider
started
egg
to-
sacs can contain over 1,000 babies. Female spiders have egg sacs that contain many eggs to ensure the species survive. When we say many, we mean many. While
Many.
it's common for species like black widows to have around 300 eggs in their sac, black and yellow arjopes, otherwise known as garden spiders, may
Ew.
have well over 1,000 eggs in their sacs. One day I was meditating and flies kept bugging me and I realized. Flies are hellspawn created by Satan used to destroy your spiritual development. I want them to all die.
Yes. See, people say like if you're gonna kill all of these spiders, like where are the flies are gonna go? Like they eat flies, so like there's gonna be like a whole bunch of flies. Well, just kill them too. We can get rid of the flies and the spiders. It's fine. Just kill all of them. Why stop at just the spiders? We can have
Spider
world
fact
peace here.
number 2. Jumping spiders can jump 50 times their body length. Jumping spiders literally jump in order to catch other insects.
Oh.
To jump, they contract their muscles to increase the blood flow to their extra powerful legs.
That's weird.
Their legs extend, and the spider can jump as far as 50 times its own body length. Also, have you seen the close-up photos of ants and flies? They literally look like demons. Like I straight up believe they are from hell.
I believe it. Yeah, it's true. They do look like that. Holy shit, especially their faces, man. God damn. So if you have like an inherent bias against a certain insect, does that count as racism?
Whenever I see a close-up face, I have to look away.
What are you saying there, my dude?
You handsome as fuck, boy.
Oh, stop it, you. So how do you like my new hat? The hat of perseverance. I custom ordered it. Nice and snug.
I like your cut, G.
My god. This is now my self-glazing stream.
I like your cut, P.
My god, P. How did you know? How did you know? That's weird.
I like your hat, penis.
All right. I also like to be happiness. Happiness is my favorite emotion. I just love to be filled with happiness all the time. Oh, look at that little square. That little squarey boy.
Filled with or filled up with?
Yes.
I love P, the letter P, the sound of P. I love spelling P. I love your P.
Well, you know, my name starts with P, so it makes sense. I love P as well. I can't get enough of P. I literally start my name with P every time. You can't write happy without double P. There's PP in happy. Can't write happy without PP. And that's a fact. Koji just suddenly forgot to say before it. Now I gotta read it out loud. I'm not reading that shit. I'm speedrunning. I can't read that. Where am I going with this?
Super Mario 64 is a 1996 platform game developed and published by Nintendo for the Nintendo 64.
I know that.
It was released in Japan and North America in 1996 and PAL regions in 1997.
Alright.
It is the first Super Mario game to feature 3D gameplay, combining traditional Super Mario gameplay, visual style, and characters in a large open world.
Fair. I knew
Did
that.
you say North America? How about that? In the game, Bowser, the primary antagonist of the Super Mario franchise,
Yes.
invades Princess Peach's castle and hides the castle's sources of protection,
He
the
does.
Power Stars, in
He
many
does.
different worlds inside magical paintings.
Yeah, that's
As Mario, the player collects Power Stars to unlock enough of Princess
I
Peach's
noticed.
castle to get to Bowser and rescue
true.
Princess
No
Peach.
spoilers here. That is just stating the obvious? Alright, well. I hope to learn something from this, but I guess
Bowser
not.
and Peach are the best couple ever.
I agree though. Like, at least like Bowser's putting in the effort, right? Like, I mean, Mario had all this time to woo her, but like he did nothing with it. Now he's just chilling at home with his brother Luigi. I mean, come on, man. I don't know. I think Bowser's
Peach
the
doesn't
real
try
one.
to make the kidnapping not happen. She is 100% happy there in that castle.
She's like, oh no, again? Oh, oopsie, here I go again getting kidnapped. Oopsie poopsie. If only some hero will save me. Take your time, it's fine. He won't kill me right away, we all know that. I agree. I think Bowser is the real hero.
Mario shows up. Ew, I wanted Luigi, he's taller.
I want the game where Princess Peach, you know, after being taken advantage of for so long, she goes like off the grid to kidnap Bowser instead. She just like goes rogue. Fucking has to like beat up Bowser, kidnap him, and then you gotta play like one of Bowser's sons. You know, one of those Koopa Troopa guys.
And she becomes a dominatrix, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. She goes like full Bowsette style, right? And then you gotta like fucking save your father from the claws of Princess Peach. I mean, I'd play the shit out of that. That's a great idea. I'm stuck. Oh, there it is.
The son goes to save him and Bowser is like, son, fuck off, I wanna stay.
I never really wanted to call the shots anyway. I just want a dominatrix to take care of me. I need that Princess Peach. Such a strong woman. Nurgle hearing a sound clip all of a sudden. Hey, I was quoting Bowser.
What did he say?
I was quoting Bowser.
He just wants Peach 3, that's the sweetest love story ever. Mario, go die in a ditch, bitch. Hiya,
agree.
Barbie. Hi, Ken. You wanna go for a ride? Sure, Ken. Jump in. I'm a Barbie girl, in a Barbie world, life in plastic.
It's fantastic.
Fantastic, you can brush my hair.
Undress
me
me
everywhere. Imagination.
Life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl, in a Barbie world, life in plastic. It's fantastic, you can brush my hair. Undress me everywhere. Imagination. Life is your creation.
That's
I'm
a
a
good
blonde
song.
bimbo girl, in a fantasy world, dress me up, make it tight. I'm your dolly, you're my doll, rock and roll. Feel the glamour and pink, kiss me
What
here,
happened to
touch me
chat?
there. Hanky-panky you can touch, you can
Hanky
play if you
panky
say,
you can
I'm
touch?
always yours, oh whoa. I'm a Barbie girl,
Ooh.
in a Barbie world, life in plastic. It's fantastic, you
Did-
can brush
did he-
my
did-
hair,
did he just say
undress me
ooh, ooh?
everywhere, imagination. Life is your creation, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah, come on, Barbie,
yeah, come
let's
on.
go part.
Yeah, come on. Shit, what am I doing? I lost the plot. Where am I? Where's my next point? Where do I continue this? I'm stuck in this this section here. I need to fucking see what the next part is.
Gotchi GASM Gotchi GASM Gotchi GASM Peepo happy Gotchi GASM 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 Gotchi GASM. Perseverance. Gotta catch 'em all, it's you and me, I know it's my destiny, perseverance. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend, perseverance. Gotta catch 'em all, a heart so true our courage will pull us through, you teach me and I'll teach you, perseverance. Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Takeover Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Live Moss Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Takeover Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Live Moss Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Bell Takeover Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Live Moss Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire French Fries Cup with Straw Taco Bell Taco Burrito Fire.
That's fire.
Hatching chick 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 hatching
This stream has just increased
chick hatching chick
in
hatching chick hatching
quality
chick hatching
once
chick hatching 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 chick. Front facing baby chick, 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 chick front facing baby 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 chick. If aliens observed Earth, they might think cars are the dominant life form and humans are parasites. Cars have designated rest areas, special food, fuel, networks, roads, and we serve them, we clean them, feed them, and protect them. And we go inside them. Baby chick, 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 baby chick. Nice. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
What?
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Is that
South
GS?
Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
What?
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
What?
South Georgia and South
This
Sandwich
doesn't make any
Islands.
sense.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
What?
South Georgia and South Sandwich
That's not
Islands.
what it says at all.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
I don't know why that
South
works.
Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
But it
South
does.
Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
There.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. 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 South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Yes.
South Georgia and South Sandwich
that's good
Islands.
shit.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. 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 South Georgia and South Sandwich
stop
Islands.
me, I'm just keeping
South
going.
Georgia and South Sandwich
another.
Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
I'm unstoppable.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Sorry, I like
South Georgia
miscounted
and
there.
South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich
Unstoppable
Islands.
still.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia
There you
and
go.
South Sandwich Islands.
Oh no.
Rooster, 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 rooster,
made a
rooster,
mistake.
rooster, 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 rooster.
I wanted to just
Beavers
clear
are
the left
ecosystem
side, right?
engineers.
Look at what's attached
Their
to
dams
that.
don't just create ponds, they literally
The
reshape
shit's
the
huge.
landscape. Some of their structures are so massive that NASA satellites have detected them from orbit.
Oh no shit.
Alligators can survive being frozen alive.
What?
In cold weather,
That's
alligators
brutal.
stick their snouts above the ice as it
That's
forms,
diabolical.
then literally freeze in place, entering a suspended state. They stop moving, stop breathing, and just wait.
I want to learn
Then
that
when it
skill.
thaws, They unfreeze and keep swimming like absolute swamp necromancers.
They're literally
Japanese free of
zombies.
charge button, Japanese free of 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 charge button, ID 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 button, Japanese vacancy 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 button, white square 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 button.
What am I doing?
Silence. Alligators can replace
It's
each of
getting
their
to me, it's getting to
74
me.
to 80
My
teeth up to
counting
50
is
times
off.
in their lifetime. That's potentially over 2,000 razor-sharp, bone-crushing teeth grown on repeat like nature's conveyor belt.
Ooh. Like nature's conveyor belt. Like what? Like nature's conveyor belt? I mean, like an actual conveyor belt, sure. Ooh. Can't scare me, Koji. I'm in a good fucking place right now. I'm not on edge or anything. Like I'm immune to jump scares right now. Immune. I'm literally immune. There's no scaring this guy. I'm in my zone right now.
Sharks don't get cancer the same way we do.
What?
Their bodies are full of anti-tumor agents.
What?
Scientists study them to understand why shark cartilage resists cancer. It's like they've evolved biological cheat codes against disease.
I want that. Why haven't we figured that? Why aren't we funding this? Let's fucking go. We need to. Guys.
Because you're not a shark.
You know how we try to get to the point where we can have like atomically correct cat girls, right? We may have to transition away from that and may like go the direction
Some
of
sharks can survive without eating for over a year. Species like the nurse shark and Greenland shark can go months, even a full year without eating. They slow their metabolism to terrifyingly efficient levels and just wait, like a patient death machine. I need a fucking cat girl. Keep working on that. Woman raising hand, medium light skin tone. 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 Sharks don't have bones, they're made of cartilage. Their entire skeleton is made of rubbery cartilage, making them incredibly flexible,
that's
fast,
interesting.
and nearly silent swimmers. They're like boneless assassins.
bonus assassins.
Peter 20 Rin Peter 20 happy 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 Peter 20 happy Peter 20 Rin Peter 20 happy Peter 20 Rin Peter 20 happy Peter 20 Rin Peter 20 Rin Peter 20 happy Peter 20 happy Peter 20 Rin. Squinting face with tongue, 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 squinting face with tongue. In my defense, it's TDS, not me.
All right, a little moment of rest, a very rare moment of rest. Yeah, it's going exactly as you suspected it would, unlocking free text-to-speech.
Sklup. So, you want it to continue?
I have to let it continue. Like, I would admit defeat if I were to, like, put it off now, right? And there's no fucking way I'm letting you guys win.
Womp womp.
No way. Now we're going all in on this. But I'm becoming slower. I'm becoming slower. Have I reached my point, or is it just that this part is just hard?
That shadow in your room isn't moving because it doesn't need to move. It's waiting for you to.
Oh, how considerate of the shadow. Yeah, I think I like that about shadows. Shadows never really dictate where you have to go. They always just follow you around. I think that's very nice. I think shadows are really nice and considerate entities. I'm a big fan of shadows, actually. You know what? I'm such a big fan of shadows. How about just make an Assassin's Creed game out of it? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows, that's my next game.
You lock the door at night, but you didn't check the closet. It's always the last place you'd look, in a good place to hide.
Joke's on you. My closet has a lock on it, and it's locked. I'm gonna make sure my clothes don't fly out. Nah, bro, I'm prepared. Nah, I'm not letting the clothes out. Ain't no way. Did I miss a message? No, everything's being said. Enjoy it while it lasts though. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna like lock down, like limit it in some sort of way. I just want to see like the limits of it, and so this is the perfect way to science it out, right? I'm glad it's all working though.
Bomb has been planted.
The bomb. Is the time bomb ticking?
YLH, 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 YLH,
What?
YLH, 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 YLH.
YLH.
Bomb has been defused.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, it wasn't boom.
Oh no! Got him. Oh man. I was comfortable. I was so happy. Though it was diffused, and goddamn, it got me.
YVW VW 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 YVW VW VW VW
So, you guys like that game? There's a game where that's the title of it. It's about a game about flipping gravity. It has a banger soundtrack.
What's the 10-hour punishment game thing?
Well,
Watchy uppy, watchy uppy, watchy uppy, watchy
we haven't
uppy,
decided
watchy
yet.
uppy, watchy uppy. MMM. 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 MMM.
It's looking like I'm not gonna make it, but in the case I do, in case I don't make it, chat will decide on what my punishment game is.
Meow 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 meow
I'm
meow
open
meow
to
meow
suggestions. Probably it's gonna be based on popularity vote, right? We'll just collect the top suggestions. And I'll play the punishment game like within a week.
Moo 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 moo.
Moo 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 moo. It's like you're mooing real seriously. Guys, I've got some real serious shit to moo to you.
Woof bark meow moo woof bark meow moo woof bark meow moo woof, but moo maybe bark.
But maybe bark. Truly one of the streams of all time, if not the most of all time. I'm still doing it though. I'm still going. Can't stop me. You cannot stop me. The only thing is stopping me is the end of the game. When the credits start rolling, that's when I stop playing. I'm not playing. I'm for real. You ever heard of this game called the Game of Sisyphus? I recommend it. It's a really good game. Test your sanity. So, a friend of the connection isn't that important. I know this guy, right? I've known him for a while, and he comes over like a few times a year.
Haha, AAA spooky LOL hahaha.
And
Globe
this guy
Asia,
comes
Australia, globe showing Asia,
Oh my
Australia,
God.
globe showing Asia.
So this guy comes over, and he's rocking this new tattoo. My wife, she was like, "Yo, Peter, you gotta check out his tattoo." So I come over, and I watch his tattoo, which is on his calves, right? The back of his leg, the lower part of the leg, the calves. That's what you say there, right? And he's got a huge, detailed Sisyphus tattoo on his calves. And I'm like, holy shit, that is Sisyphus. And the guy goes like, holy shit, you know about Sisyphus? Like, everyone who sees my tattoo is like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, bro, I am that Sisyphus guy, all right? I know all about Sisyphus. I'm actually like feeling a little bit like overwhelmed right now, the fact that I don't have a tattoo like that. I'm actually quite jealous of you right now. This guy didn't know that I streamed the Game of Sisyphus all this time. It's a real person in It's a real person in mythology. That sentence. Yeah, it's a real person in a made-up story. Yeah. That's true. It is.
Left speech bubble, left speech bubble, left speech.
Still going. Well, I believe in mythology. Oh, well, you know, that's fair. But it's true. So Sisyphus actually got... he lived a life of extraordinary luxury, right? He was like sort of like a king, lived like a king, like a leader, had many wives and shit, like did many many forbidden fruit things, as you might know. And it was so outlandish that he got punished by the gods. And he was doomed for death, right? He was like, you know, you're living like a god, but you're not a god, so I'm just gonna like put you down a peg. And then he's like, hey, yo, hear me out. What if you don't do that, and instead you do it to someone else? And the god's like, that's very, very fucking clever of you. Yeah, let's do that. And so he cheated death by talking his way out of a death sentence. This is paraphrase. This is not exactly how it went. And so up next, he gets sent to the fucking Shadow Realm, right? At some point, he does some stupid ass shit. He gets himself killed, gets sent to the Shadow Realm, and I forgot who it was. So some like under.
Collectively with its affiliates, Twitch or We, consisting of the website available at https://www.twitch.tv, and its network of websites, software applications, and any other products or services offered by Twitch, the Twitch services. Other services offered by Twitch may be subject to separate terms.
Just in case you didn't read them, now you know them. Now you can't say you haven't seen them. So anyways, Sisyphus gets like sent to the underworld, right? He cheated death once, and then this guy, this underworld god.
My favorite Greek mythology person is Theseus. He's the Greek hero who fought the Minotaur.
Theseus. So the guy's like, I'm gonna put you in these chains forever, right? So you'll get punished in these chains, and you cannot leave anymore. And so Sisyphus is like, well, how can we prove that these chains will actually work? Can you test them out on yourself to like show me that they actually work? And so the guy is like, yeah, sure, bro. I'm gonna put it on myself. See, they work. And then Sisyphus is like, psych!
When using the Twitch services, you will be subject to Twitch's community guidelines and additional guidelines or rules that are posted on the Twitch services,
death again.
Made available to you, or disclosed to you in connection with specific services and features you may be offered.
Awesome. It's so fucking cool. I know, right? So, I mean, for some reason, like, his charisma has been maxed out, right? He
Twitch
put
may
all his
also
points
offer
in
certain
speech.
paid services, which are subject to the Twitch terms of sale, as
He
well
keeps
as any
fooling the
additional
gods
terms
by
or
the most
conditions that are
stupidest
disclosed
arguments.
to you in connection with such services. All such terms and guidelines, the guidelines, are incorporated into these terms of service by reference.
Jesus. And so he cheated death again. He cheated death twice, basically. And so he comes back to life, does some stupid shit, dies a third time. This time Zeus is on the case, alright? Because Zeus has been humiliated a couple of times now.
The terms of service apply whether you are a user that registers an account with the Twitch services or an unregistered user. You agree that by clicking sign up or otherwise registering, downloading, accessing, or
Hold
using
that
the
thought,
Twitch
Zeus.
services, you are entering into a legally binding agreement between you and Twitch regarding your use of the Twitch services. All over the world Dionysus is worshipped. There was also proof Dionysus was worshipped in Pompeii due to paintings on the walls.
Oh.
That makes me sorta believe in Greek mythology. It's cool. You acknowledge that you have read, understood, and agree to be bound by these terms of service.
That's interesting,
If you do not agree to these terms of service, do not access or otherwise use any of the Twitch services. If you got a real mess and want to clean like the pros, then you've got to see this. Hi, Billy Mays here with Zorbeez, the most absorbent material I've ever used. It has the strength and the muscle to pick up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid.
I can't finish my Sisyphus story.
Zorbeez attracts liquid like a magnet. It doesn't matter if it's coffee, soda, even red wine. Watch as this powerful vacuum action pulls and cleans the stain from out of the carpet.
I can't get a
just
word
that
in.
Quick. The secret's in the X27 fiber technology, making Zorbeez over 27 times more absorbent than cotton. Forget towels that just drip. And, unlike sponges that smell, Zorbeez is odor-free and leaves a path of clean. Now, you could clean and dry and never leave anything behind. You will be amazed at just how much they absorb, and they're machine washable. Dry your entire car, even your dog. Use any cleaner for a streak-free window. An average family uses up to 2 rolls of paper towels every week. That's cash in the trash.
That's a lot.
Save money and even help save the environment. You get 2 jumbo Zorbeez plus 3 extra large for only $14.99. But call right now and I'll send you another 5 Zorbeez absolutely free. That's 10 Zorbeez for only $14.99.
What a steal.
And as a special bonus, we'll also include our MICR Omen microfiber duster, free. It's great for blinds, plants, glass, and more, and attracts dust like a magnet. That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99. And here's the best part, we'll send you a set of Zorbeez free, whenever you need them, for life.
Nice.
Just pay shipping and processing. But you gotta call now. Also, many giant bones were found all over the world too, and some of the giant bones had only one eye socket. Perhaps Cyclops were real or just giants who were deformed.
Oh, like the giants from ancient Greek. We're back to mythology. I see. Yeah, like the what they call, like in Jotunheim, was it Jotunheim, that realm from where like the giants came from? Ymir, the original Titan, right? The original giant, the first one.
I don't know, I'm just talking about some proof of Greek mythology possibly being real.
Alright. Because apparently, like, the Earth is like made up of the body of like the original Titan or giant. Like Titan or giant are used interchangeably in the Greek mythology. I gotta find like a good start, or I'm not gonna fucking finish this. But I like the lore a lot too, by the way. I don't think it's real, but I do enjoy the.
Also, they found
an
empty caved-in labyrinth in the place they said the Minotaur labyrinth was.
Of course.
Hatsune Miku, codenamed CV-01, was the first Japanese Vocaloid to be both developed and distributed by Krypton Future Media Incorporated.
And now we're talking.
She was initially released in August 2007 for the Vocaloid 2 engine and was the first member of the character vocal series. She was the 7th Vocaloid overall, as well as the second Vocaloid 2 vocal released to be released
Not
for the
even
engine.
original.
Her voice is provided by the Japanese voice actress Saki Fujita.
Never heard of her. Where do we
There have
start?
since been numerous installments, such as additional voice libraries dubbed Append, as well as an upgrade for the Vocaloid 3 engine, which contained an English vocal release. She received a Vocaloid 4 update to her Japanese and English voice banks in August 2016, as well as a Mandarin Chinese voice bank in September 2017.
Where do I continue though? So the Vocaloids have been around for a while, but
on August 31st,
it really went down when they released English.
Mika received her first voice bank outside of Vocaloid, that being Piapro Studio with her NT release.
What's that?
While Krypton is focusing on their own program, they are still in collaboration with Yamaha and will continue to sell Vocaloid products in parallel to the Piapro Studio editions.
What is the next step? I'm learning about Vocaloids though. There's one. There you go. There you go. It's these. It's all of these. There you go. We found a start. This has to be the official start, right? Hell yeah, we're
On
going
August
somewhere.
30th, 2024, a refined and retuned edition of Hatsune Miku's original Vocaloid 4, V4X, voice bank, titled Hatsune Miku SP, was released for the Piapro Characters Super Pack, a set of Japanese voice banks developed for the Piapro Studio for V4X and Vocaloid 4 engines. This release was noted to improve Miku's overall balance of tone and pronunciation.
Gotcha.
Dang, the speech doesn't speak Chinese.
Huh? Did you ever sing Chinese though? Like, I'm not familiar with any of her Chinese songs.
On August 1st, 2024, it was also announced that Hatsune Miku would be receiving an update to the Vocaloid 6 engine, dubbed Hatsune Miku V6 AI, in response to strong requests from creators,
Of course it's
marking
called
her
V6.
return to Vocaloid. It is expected to release sometime in 2024.
Oh, did it? Did it release though? We'll never know. Somewhere in 2024.
Gonfi Lali Malame W Anamashi Bil Sheri, Samatiat Kut Warai, Lakin Lama Iltafit Malakat Ad, W Alila, Amuji Minwara.
That sounded like you just summoned Chihulu or something.
The name was chosen by combining Hatsu, first, Eni, sound, and Miku, a personal name that shares its spelling with the word for future. It thus means, the first sound from the future. Her name was based on her concept of that when a sound is first spoken.
Alright, I like that. That's good lore. But how about that Greek myth lore, right? God damn it. Count
Her
to
code
3.
name of CV01 means character voice 01. Her name in Chinese is Chiwian Wulai.
Chiwilin Wolai? That doesn't sound right. The hell? How did they butcher the name so much in Chinese? Wait, does Miko have like different names in different countries?
Behind you whispers, behind you,
legal?
behind you, behind you.
There was nothing behind me. Why did you say that? That's so mean. I'm not seeing the way forward. I can't count. I cannot count. Let's go upwards a little bit. Let's see what we got to do over here. Thank you.
There's a woman in white behind you.
Oh, nice. Is she fine?
Kagumine Rin and Len, codenamed CV02, are Japanese Vocaloids developed and distributed by Krypton Future Media Incorporated,
yes.
and were initially released in December 2007
it's always
for
big
the Vocaloid
corporations
2
that do
engine.
that shit, right?
They are the second set of vocals for Krypton's character
It's never
vocal
some
series and
open
are both
source.
character voice Vocaloids. There have since been numerous installments such as additional voice banks dubbed Append, an update to the Vocaloid 4 engine, and an English vocal. She looks like a baddie.
She looks like a baddie. Well, she can stay then. Dude, imagine the world peace we would have if Miku was actually in the public domain and like not held back by a money grubbing
She
company.
just pooped on your bed.
Oh shit! didn't know it was the ghost of Amber Heard. God damn. I mean,
She's basically public domain.
yeah, she is basically, but she's not. Can I legally create
Amber Heard
AI
still fine as
pictures of
fuck,
her?
I can
No,
fix her.
because she's copyrighted. Can I release a Miku song and make money off of it? Probably not. So she's not really public domain, is she?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. But yeah, but I know one can, but can you do it like legal? Could they like so like no, you gotta get that shit down because that's our property. That's what I mean. Like why are my
Krypton
streams?
doesn't stop people from doing it.
Yeah,
Some people probably making robots of her.
probably yeah. As long as my streams where I play Miku music are getting copyright struck, Miku is not in the public domain. As long as that keeps happening, I will not believe it. I do not believe. The belief is not there. Anti-belief. Shit, where do we continue this? I was on a good streak for a sec there. There we go.
Pakamikapi kamikakupu.
So I'm trying to get it set up. It's not completely fully fleshed out yet, but if all goes well,
Pika.
at the end of the month, I'll be going to TwitchCon in the Netherlands, Rotterdam. You guys probably can't get there because it's far away and shit. But it'll be my first ever outing regarding Twitch. And I will be meeting up with Candy Soda over there. You know the guy. I've been chained up together with him for a while.
Netherlands sounds dope as fuck.
It is. It's pretty good here. We've legalized weed. And you know what that made it? It made it less fun.
I'm from Canada.
Now it's not badass anymore. Now everyone's doing it. Kids are vaping. I mean, the youth is fucked up anyway, right? Brain cells are dying. We truly live in a society.
Pirating is badass though.
Pirating is badass though. We don't have pirates here though. But sure. pretty sure pirating is still illegal in the Netherlands. Even though we have quite a history of pirating. We have a huge history that we're not very proud of. In hindsight, we're not very proud of what we did.
It's illegal everywhere but Switzerland, which makes it beta-is.
Wait, is pirating... Like, pirating software, is that actually legalized in Sweden? Well, I'm not sure why I did that. There we go. That's pretty badass. Why Switzerland of all places?
It's completely legal in Switzerland.
Cool. I fucking agree with that. I think you're not causing any damage when you're pirating software. Because most likely you would not have bought it anyways. And now you're simply spreading the existence of a piece of software that you like. And maybe now, because you have good vibes with it, you may actually purchase it in the future when you do have the monetary
capacity. But Ubisoft says you shouldn't own games, only rent them, haha.
Yeah, I know, right? Like even Steam is like that. Let's be fair here. It's not just Ubisoft that is on that renting thing. Even just Steam can revoke your access to your Steam library at any given point. It's actually quite annoying that that's the world we live in, but it's true. It's the convenience that we give up for having such a convenient spot for all of our games.
The development of the Kagamines began when Krypton formulated the concept of making a pair of female and male voice banks.
Oh shit.
The first idea was for two voices of a girl and an identical male of the opposite gender, just like twins.
Like Ren.
PSN revoked access and removed everyone's movies they had bought.
Wait, what? PSN removed... See, and that should be illegal, right? So, like, removing access for like a bad reason should be illegal. I know they are legally allowed to do it, but there should be like a check in place, right? Sure, they can revoke access at any point that they want to, but it can't be just out of like fucking we just don't want to anymore. Like that's a bad reason. It's like when you like have to like...
Krypton originally had the intention of distributing them as twins, but this was not adopted. Krypton stated that they approved of the many different interpretations of Rin and Len's relationship that they saw in different works. Wait. Krypton's final announcement was that the Kagamines were neither siblings nor lovers. Also, aren't they leaning towards wanting to remove disc games, which would mean not owning? Fuck that.
Oh, fuck that. So wait, neither siblings nor lovers? Then what in the abstract fuck are they? Well, like, officially, like, what's the canon? Is it just up to our interpretation, but it's not siblings and it's not lovers?
They can be both siblings and lovers.
They can be both. They can be both. I mean...
Technically it's up to interpretation, but the correct interpretation is twins.
They can be siblings and lovers. We have truly reached peak.
During their Append's production, Wataru Sasaki, aka Watt, described them as two bodies with one soul. 6 Watt also said that the Append box art makes the pair seem like twins. 7 due to the fetal position they were in.
Ah. They are the same person. They're like clones. They're a cloned version of themselves and put into 2 different bodies. So like if you were to be cloned, right, they'd have to make like a separate body for you. To put your consciousness in, right? Now there's 2 versions of you, but you don't like physically share the same body. I think that's I'd bang my clone. Are you that fond of yourself, my dude? I mean, all the power to you, right? I look in the mirror and I'm like, nah.
Hell yeah. Akita Niru is an officially recognized derivative. The term derivative is used here to describe a fan-made Vocaloid character that is based on an already
Akita
existing
Niru.
character.
Oh, do you have an example of that, little Pinkrin? What Vocaloid would be considered a Akita Niru? Like surely not.
Anti-disestablishmentarian.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
On October 14th of 2007, when the Miku movement was on the rise beyond expectations, a Japanese TV station suddenly broadcasted a
ignoring my
program that
questions.
stereotyped Miku users as anime freaks without stable work experience.
Anime
3
freaks.
days later, Miku's pictures became unsearchable on main search engines such as Google and Yahoo
Oh,
Japan.
yeah,
And in the
she got
following 2 days,
blacklisted.
Miku's
Yeah.
article was deleted from the Japanese Wikipedia.
I remember.
Pneumon ultramicroscopic
You told me that once before.
silicovolcaniconiosis.
She literally got blacklisted by Google, just removed from the internet. Basically, if you get blacklisted by Google, you're just non-existent anymore. It's like Google really decides
This
the
news
canon.
became widespread or flamed up on 2CH bulletin boards with the rumor that an advertising agency which had a strong influence in the Japanese music industry was behind the series of anti-Miku negative campaign in an attempt to purge Miku
Anti-Miku
and indie
campaign,
musicians
everyone.
from the music trend. Fuck you, Google.
Fuck you, Google. Exactly. They done goofed. They fucked up.
Google dog shit.
They flew too close to the sun. Google dog.
Then numerous comments were posted which denied the rumor or put off the fire, followed by the phrases
I read that as
Got bored.
Google Docs it.
going to bed,
Like we're
or
making another
gonna
Google
go to
Doc.
bed,
This
you
time
should
on
too.
Google.
Yet those comments drew nothing but negative responses from 2CH netizens. The contributors were branded as puppets of the agency. The netizens joked about the puppets and made a spoof character for these posts as Akita Niru.
Akita Nero. Netizens. Netizens. What a word for people who are like terminally online.
Google and Yahoo Japan
Are you a
announced that the
citizen
search
of the
failure
United
was a
States?
technical
No,
problem
I'm
and
a
had nothing
netizen.
to do with the advertising agency or the TV program.
I'm just
The Wikipedia page removal was the
permanently
result
online.
of copyright violation, which also had no relation to the agency one. Still, the rumor about the Miku-hating agency persists within the Japanese fandom presently. Fuck Yahoo.
Yahoo! I can't say I hate Yahoo. Like, Yahoo is just so irrelevant right now. Like, how can you...
On April 1st, 2008, Krypton
How can you even
adopted
have an
Miru as
opinion
an
on them
official derivative character of
point?
Miku.
Yahoo is too irrelevant to have like any positive
Fuck,
or
fuck,
negative
fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuckalicious.
opinion on them. You know what? Fuck Mark Zuckerberg. Fuck the Zuck. You know what he did?
Who the fuck uses Yahoo?
He ruined VR for all of us. VR had a nice thing going with the release of Half-Life Alyx. And then what did the Zuck do? He bought up every...
Mark Zuckerberg is clearly a reptilian.
Clearly. He bought up every VR company, game company ever, and forced them to make social short mini games that has like Facebook integration with them, and it turned all of the VR games just into tech demos, and now we are just doomed to just have a really crappy lineup of games on VR forever, because like it's already been decided what VR is now. So fuck Zuckerberg for that.
Megurine Ruka, comma 12 codenamed CV03, is a Vocaloid software developed by Krypton Future Media,
Magarine Luca.
headquartered in Sapporo, Japan.
So that's where Luca comes
Its
from.
official mo-anthropomorphism is a 20-year-old woman. She uses Yamaha Corporation's Vocaloid 2 and Vocaloid 4 singing synthesizer technology. Her voice is sampled from Yu Asakawa. She has performed alongside other Vocaloids at live concerts on stage as an animated hologram projection.
I remember Luca. I'm a fan. Have you seen the movie yet, Little Pinkrin? The Miku movie? That's allegedly already out. I haven't. I should. I still want to make it I want to make it an event. Watch it on the Discord.
Nah, I'm excited for the future of VR still. Other people are doing their own thing.
Ooh.
I saw in 2024 there was this sick Titanic horror game. There's going to be sicker games with better graphics later on.
Yes.
I saw this YouTuber Thrill Seeker review a VR that is literally human eye resolution.
I watch him too. I like his videos. He has pretty decent news coverage of VR devices. He does the Tuesday Newsday, but rarely on Tuesdays.
He's the only news of VR I get.
Yeah, he's a real one. He's a real one. He's the best source. I agree. Or as Crevette might say, I am agree. I didn't get to see it though. It already passed through the US? What? It already passed through? As in you missed it?
By 2026 to 2027 I want to get a VR because last one I had was Quest 2 and it's probably going to be insane.
The one I got recently was the current headset that I own is the Valve Index. It's good, but it's lacking a little bit like in peripheral vision. I wish it was wider. But you know, future devices all have like a better peripheral vision anyway. So like it's a moot point at this point. It's being improved already. At the time though, $1,000 device, it was expensive, but it was worth it. I had a lot of fun with it. Played a lot of Beat Saber.
My VR journey was PSVR 1 which was dog shit, then Quest 2 which was pretty damn good, but it's going to get way better. I'm excited.
I still believe as well, but I have lower hopes for like the timeline.
Mako is a Japanese Vocaloid originally developed by Yamaha Corporation and distributed by Krypton Future Media Incorporated.
This is my favorite.
She was one of the 4 known Project Daisy vocals. Her Vocaloid 3 update was developed and distributed by Krypton Future Media. She was initially released in November 2004 for the first Vocaloid engine. I got PSVR 1 Skyrim, and I regretted it. It looked like it was 160p and I felt sick to my stomach.
Yeah, like games that are ported to be VR are usually bad experiences.
Weirdly though, PSVR Borderlands 2 was amazing.
It's just like a clunky
there has
version
since
of
been
the
a second
original.
installment developed for the Vocaloid 3 engine, dubbed Mako V3. Her voice is provided by the Japanese female singer-songwriter, Mako Higo.
Oh,
Higo Mako.
So her original voice is also just called Mako. That's cool. Are we done? Are we almost done with this? Not yet, I think. No, sorry, there's still this left. I almost just didn't spot it. I hope they make like a sequel to Half-Life Alyx. Like,
I just dream of playing Far Cry games in VR, feeling the gun in my hand, walking myself, feeling when I get shot. Not pain, just pressure, and human eye resolution.
Yeah, human eye resolution. I feel like in order to revive VR gaming,
as of August 31st, 2019, it was announced that there would be no further installments with the Vocaloid program. Instead, Krypton is focusing on their own program, PA Pro Studio.
Alright,
Like the biggest thing is feeling the gun in your hand would be insane.
I feel like already Half-Life Alyx has just the
As of
best
August
gunplay
2024,
ever.
however, a refined and
Jesus.
retuned edition of
Fucking
Mako's
Lord
original
dump.
Vocaloid 3 voice bank,
Look at that
titled
cool this
Mako
looks.
SP, was released for the Piapro Characters Super Pack, a set of Japanese voice banks developed for the Piapro Studio for V4X and Vocaloid 4 engines.
Oh,
This
this is
release was
recent.
noted to improve Mako's overall balance of tone and pronunciation.
This is recent, everyone. The most recent Mako update.
Mako comes directly from her voice provider's name, Mako Higo. Mako's
Granny on
codename
Quest.
was Hanako 5. It likely came from Hanako Yamada, a placeholder name for female characters, and the Japanese equivalent to Jane Smith.
Jane
Megami
Smith.
was also a name considered during her development. I got Granny on Quest 2 and almost had a heart attack, so I stopped playing.
I don't know about that game, but I assume
Granny
that this
is a
is a horror
scary game you should get.
I don't want to be afraid of my granny though. Like, does this like instill inherent fear for grannies? Because I don't want to live on a planet where I'm afraid of my own granny. Like Cookie Clicker almost ruined it for me already.
Since I almost had a heart attack, need you to play it.
Jesus. I see. I already played Half-Life Alyx's
Kaito
chapter
is a
called
Japanese
Jeff.
Vocaloid developed originally by Yamaha
Kaito.
Corporation and distributed by Krypton Future Media Incorporated. He was one of the 4 known Project Daisy vocals.
Another
His
one.
Vocaloid 3 update was developed and distributed by Krypton.
I'm not a huge fan of Kaito.
I played Resident Evil 7 in VR and that shit was spooky as hell.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I want to play.
He was initially released in
Pure
February
horror games on
2006
VR.
for the first Vocaloid engine. There has since been a second installment developed for the Vocaloid 3 engine dubbed Kaito V3. His voice is provided by the famous Japanese singer, Naoto Fuga.
Naruto? Oh, Naoto Fuga. Like, God, didn't know Naruto also did voices. Now I played this this one chapter, the
Quest 2
infamous
was so
chapter.
dog shit though. Like the quality was great, but my face would hurt so much for only wearing it for 20 minutes.
Oh, that sucks. I never knew. So
The product's name
God
was
damn
invited
it.
to be
I was
chosen
trying
by
to
the
get
public,
one fucking
and
sentence
Kaito was
in.
selected from among the applicants, which was Shuti Peace offered idea 561. One of the reasons why his name Kaito was selected
can't.
was because it would be
I
easy for
can't.
non-Japanese speakers to pronounce, and it looked fitting with the name Mako when they were put next to one another. When they can make a VR that is as light as glasses, it'll be so awesome. Kaito's codename was Taro 8. It likely came from Yamada Taro, a placeholder name for male characters and the Japanese equivalent to John Smith.
You said that already. You said that. I'm listening. I'm listening, Little Pinkrin. And you already said that. You are
Kaito is
repeating.
often mistakenly called Kaito-shin or Shin Kaito, particularly by overseas fans.
I am
Shin
listening.
was a fan-created term used to refer to him during the 2007 to 2009 period. Due to its common sighting, it is still incorrectly used by fans as his family name even as of the most recent Vocaloid engine release. Officially, the character is known just as Kaito. He has no family name or surname.
Euclid. Awesome.
I don't know any of this lore. Can we just agree the blue hair girl is hot?
I agree. But Mako is hotter. I can prove it. I can prove it.
I don't know any of these people.
Left or right?
GUMI is a Japanese Vocaloid developed and
Left or
distributed by Internet Co., Limited as Megpoid, which was initially released in June 2009 for the Vocaloid 2 engine. There have since been
I
3
prefer
installments
Mako.
developed for the Vocaloid 3 engine, an update of the Vocaloid 2 voice bank, additional Japanese voice libraries serving as an expansion pack, and a new bank dedicated to the English language. I need right in the left outfit.
You need right in the left outfit. You know, that's fair.
Outfit on left hotter, but blue hair does something for me.
Blue hair does something for you. You need to look into
Her Japanese
left-wing
voice banks were
activists.
updated to the
They have
Vocaloid
blue
4
hair.
engine in November 2015, while for the Vocaloid 6 engine, she released as a Japanese AI vocal in October 2022, which allowed her to use the multilingual function to sing in English and Mandarin Chinese without the need for recording fully dedicated voice banks to each language. In July 2024, GUMI received an extension to her AI Megpoid voice bank, AI Megpoid Solid, also for the Vocaloid 6 engine. I love goths. 3.
Goths are fire.
3.
Droopy, no!
3.
Ah, shit.
3.
God damn. It's not working. It's not working. My app isn't working. Why isn't it working?
3.
I'm sorry. I was done with this so much that I even muted myself. It is true. Thanks for that. Can you repeat what you said? So the punishment game is decided by community consensus. All right, you can't just go out and say that is the punishment game. I'm going to dye my hair blue. I don't know. I may be getting the wrong type of attention from you, Bugs Bunny Booty Cheese. Hold on, let me go back a little bit. The left wing low key and annoying because dyeing hair doesn't make you crazy. Some goths can be. If you like goths though, you gotta check out Goth Mikasa, which is actually canon in Attack on Titan. All right, Goth Mikasa, actually created by the writer himself. Best goth version. Oh, he blocked us. I blocked. Yeah, I blocked it. Droopy couldn't behave. I was learning all sorts of interesting bits about Vocaloids and having a fun conversation, you know, but ruined, I guess, ruined. Help me rebel. Uh-oh. Shoot, these are two forces that I do not want working together, actually. Holy shit. I'm not sure I'm prepared for this fight. Droopy and the Droopy and Little Pinkrin combo is too damn strong. What have I done? We shut down stream. Alright, I'm gonna open a Firebot again. Be mindful of what you are gonna post. You guys have one shot at this.
Vocaloid AI is a vocal synthesis technology that incorporates the usage of artificial intelligence, AI, technology, making it possible to create realistic sounds along with the nuances of performance that make it sound as if a human were really playing. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Rip. Rip. Rip droop. It was a real one. Re-droopy. I had to shut down the program again. It doesn't work anymore. Alright, I need to like get new program in some extra rules for this, but I'll have to do it in my time. God damn, he's trying to spam me on Discord for notification sounds. Droopy cannot be stopped, but I am way ahead of him. Way ahead of him. I already got that stuff shut down. 200 points for messages? Yeah, that could work. 200 points, including a cooldown per user for like, I don't know, a minute or so. Oh, Droopy, this is automatic. If you time out someone who is a mod, they get unmodded. That's my bad. Sapphire bot. I'll put you back. I'll put you back. First you take my sexy medic in the PB, my right of speech, and now my mod. The utmost unjust. The only unjust thing going on here is the abuse. The abuse of your text-to-speech shenanigans. Alright, let's where is he? Droopy, can you say something in chat? You're right. I dug my own grave. Ah, there you go. Mod. I was telling cool facts about beavers and sharks and alligators. See? Bugs Bunny Booty Cheeks was really informative. We all learned something. God damn it. I hate it when the argument is going against my favor. You're not wrong. I did say that. I turned on the thing again, by the way.
I'm thinking
Toenail. Thank you, little penguin.
I'm thinking
I'm sorry, I guess it got to me. Droopy won. It got to me. Oh shoot.
Peter is an evil tyrant.
It's true. Thank you, little penguin. I do appreciate it. There's no... Imagine being so petty that you would put a timeout on donations. I wouldn't go that far.
Tyrant who kicked acid out last. And Peter has such a double standard.
I'm thinking
Did you know that little penguin is the best person in the world? Literally the best. Uiu is not distracting at all.
I'm thinking
Uiu is all fair in games. I think the world needs more of it. I should... Hold on. Hold on, little Pinkrin. I got you. Bits and cheering. Fuck, where is it? Oh, is it in alerts? I think it's in alerts. Bits. Wii U. General settings. I lowered it. I lowered it to 1 bit. Because I don't want you to like grind through your money.
7 hours left. Time's ticking.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We're truly going now. One, two, three, four. There you go. Poor little Punkrin spending all the biddies. Thank you so much though.
And we are still at the same pace as before.
I'm thinking
You gotta go, Droop? You know you are going to play sex with Hitler at this pace. No, I'll come back. I'll come back. I just gotta be fast first, just a sec. Well, I'll make it. I promise I'll make it.
Peter is an evil ruler, and I shall not stand his tyranny.
An evil ruler? Yeah, that's true.
Evil
That's
rulers
fair.
are cool.
Copper. We got copper. You can't stop the Miku.
Peter hates fun.
Peter hates fun.
I'm thinking
Miku Miku
It's gonna be in my head for the rest of the night.
Imagine bald Miku. Notice how Peter never denied hating fun.
I'm thinking I'm thinking I'm thinking
I never denied hating fun.
I'm thinking
It's true. I never did.
I'm thinking I'm thinking
I am out of here.
Bangers.
This guy obviously hates all that is jolly in the world. Speedrunning this game would suck.
I'm literally speedrunning the game. I'm literally speedrunning it.
I'm thinking
Notice how Droopy is always throwing a tantrum.
Oh my god, Nurgle, you're right! I've also noticed how you're
Droopy's
always
new-
gaming, Nurgle. This is crazy. What are the odds?
What's with all this Droopy disrespect today?
We do not disrespect the Droop.
I am.
The Droop, thank you by the way, little penguin. No, we don't disrespect the Droop. I respect the Droop. He's one of the of all time. Ooh, the quietness all of a sudden, I love it. It's only Greek undertones over here.
Do you respect Little Pig Daddy from Outlast?
Little Pig Daddy from up. He's respectable, you know. He's very persistent.
I bet you noticed, but Peter, you're always persevering.
Oh my god, that's so clever! Holy shit! I should steal that idea. That's crazy. It's my thing. I'm like a cockroach.
Which is why you should play Outlast 2.
I always persevere. It's on the list. So I heard there's this achievement, right? For playing Outlast, never picking up any batteries except your first one, using only your initial battery, and that's it. The whole game. On insane mode, so permadeath.
I am like a cockroach, I don't die, I multiply, I got God on my side.
Shit. You multiply. So, do you have that achievement, Bugs Bunny Booty Cheeks? I know you're an Outlast enjoyer.
Solomon Islands, 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 white square button, black square button, white square button, black square button, white square button, white square button, black 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 square button, white square button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese passing grade button, Japanese secret button, Japanese monthly amount button, Japanese congratulations button, Japanese application button, Japanese discount button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese not free of charge button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese not free of charge button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese application button, Japanese discount button, Japanese service charge button, Japanese congratulations button, Japanese not free of charge button, Japanese vacancy button, Japanese application button, Japanese congratulations button, Japanese monthly amount button, Japanese congratulations button, Japanese reserved button, Japanese no vacancy button, Japanese vacancy button, Japanese congratulations button, Japanese no vacancy button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese acceptable button, Japanese secret button, Japanese no vacancy button, Japanese
and your
bargain
save
button.
file gets deleted when you are
Insane
hit.
difficulty is fucking impossible and one of the hardest platinums of all time in any video game.
And there's a lot of RNG to it as well. So like the AI can like apparently like just cog block your fucking run for no reason, and then you gotta start over again. So I heard it's terrible. And also the achievement is an Xbox exclusive achievement. So it's not on Steam. It's just Xbox, and just fuck Xbox in particular, I guess. This is not the case for Outlast 2, in which I learned there is the same achievement for Steam as well. And that's as much lore as I got from talking to someone about it. I've done Alien House. You've done Alien
I thought you meant
Isolation,
Outlast 2,
Ultra Nightmare.
Outlast 1, Insane would be way easier.
I watched one of the speedruns of Outlast
2
1.
is considered one of the most impossible games to platinum.
Holy shit, it is? I'm not planning to though, so it ain't no problem to me. I'm okay with that being the case.
Yeah, Outlast 2 is actually challenging.
But what about just a casual playthrough? Is it hard? Because like game's already hard for me just existing in it, you know.
UNSC Spirit of Fire, HCS, CFV-88, was a modified UNSC Phoenix-class colony ship
Now
built
we're
in
talking.
2473-5. Spirit of Fire's commanding officer was Captain James Cutter by 2531. Spirit of Fire's ship director AI was Serena in 2531 and later replaced with Isabel in 2559. No, the only thing hard is you. Quit yours at CAHH comment. The UNSC Spirit of Fire was designed by First Engineer Brandon Hines and Vice Admiral Shauna Glasgow II and constructed by Halifax Space Works on Luna 9. The keel was laid in 24/70/10. The ship launched January 2nd, 2473.
Oh shoot.
Halifax is in Canada. W. Halifax.
Wait. Spirit of Fire.
The only thing hard here is the front.
Nearly everything you just said there is
The ship's
absolutely
first captain was
impossible
Captain
for me to
Coleman. 11
understand.
Spirit of Fire was originally a colony ship, transporting colonists as well as equipment such as hydroponics and schools, in the UEG's expansion efforts.
Okay, so what's the UNCS Spirit of Fire? What's the first engineer, Brandon? Who is Brandon
It was
Hines?
responsible for the colonization of Arcadia, and later
Vice Admiral
colonized Brent in
Shauna Glasgow?
2520 under Captain
What the hell is
Alexander 9.
Halifax
Immediately
Space
following
Works?
colonization,
Where is
Alexander
Luna?
retired on
Jump
20
scare?
July 13.
What
On
is the
September
keel?
1st,
And how is it
2520
delayed?
the Spirit of Fire was transferred over to the UNSC and refitted for military service as
And
a
why are
fleet
these
support
dates
ship
dated
during
in
the
the future?
Insurrection. 14 among its
What
early
is going
missions
on
was the
here?
support of Arcadian authorities in suppressing a violent student riot.
I
All
feel
the
like
lore
I'm
said
having
I
a
don't
stroke when
understand.
trying to
All I
understand
know
this.
is dancing blue hair girl.
Oh, Lord, I don't understand all that. Dancing hair, blue girl is just better, right? Let's all just revel in the
The
Miku.
Phoenix-class colonial support vessel 4 was a starship classification within the United Nations Space Command.
I feel like it's just AI blabble at this point.
I want a phoenix tattoo on my ass.
All right. All right. Why? Why? Why would you put a phoenix on your ass?
Cause it's fire and shit. The UNSC Navy is the branch of the UNSC responsible mostly for naval operations in space, though they sometimes operate in the oceans with their terrestrial arm. Its roles include ship-to-ship combat, orbital bombardment, the deployment of atmospheric and space fighters, and the delivery of UNSC Marines, especially ODSTs, into combat.
All right. I would say the
Mortal
reason
Kombat
for
kicks you in the balls.
I would say getting a phoenix tattoo is good because when you eat chipotle, you can say that the phoenix rises from the ashes. Oh, wrong count.
The United Nations Space Command Defense Force, UNSC Defense Force or UNSC for short, is the defensive military force of the UNSC,
What lore is
consisting
this?
of the Air Force, Army,
This
Marine
is so
Corps,
confusing.
Navy, and the Spartan program, which serve as a joint air, land, sea, Space One and
I can't
advanced
think.
infantry force.
What is going on? Oh shit! Why is this such a large one?
Kicks you in the balls, kicks you in the balls, kicks you in the balls, kicks you in the OWWW. Your balls broke my fucking foot.
What is going on? We gotta
The
do a larger
UNSC
one.
Defense Force was created during the Interplanetary War,
I'm
once the
doing the
structure of the
outside
UNSC
first.
was formed. As a result of the UNSC's complex command
No, we
structure,
keep going.
the UNSC is assigned to serve a ground and aerial defense force. They fought in a series of horrible and brutal conflicts across
Oh,
the
no.
Sol system between 2160 and
I hope they did win,
2164.
though.
If humans had tails, that'd be hot.
If humans had tails, it would be hot. I think if humans had tails, it would definitely fetishized. They would definitely fetishize it though. If human had tails. At some point, our species had tails though. Humanity truly has fallen off. All that's left of our tails is like the little bone thingy,
I bet
right?
even Minesweeper is fetishized.
I'm tempted to look up Minesweeper on Rule 34, just to see if that is correct. I love Minesweeper until it corners me without any clues. I know, right, Flammered Up. If it corners you without any clues, I think it's the mistake of
Semi-humans
the
are
board
goated.
setting algorithm.
Fetishized, but goated.
Semi-humans are goated. Fetish. I mean,
I don't understand how this game works.
we gotta just deal with the fact that everything is fetishized at some point, right? It's a little bug in humanity, but it's
I would elaborate,
it's true.
but it'd be weird, Kakut.
You don't understand how the game works. So basically, wait, you've been watching me for quite a while. How can you still not see how the game works?
In 2525, many freighters had been started to disappear in and around the colony of Harvest 3.
Now
The
we're
Office
talking.
of Naval Intelligence was troubled by these disappearances and sent a disguised agent, Jillian Alsigne, to investigate.
No. Disguised as agents? Human agents? They done got tricked.
It was then later discovered that it was an alien race called the Covenant.
The
After a
Covenant.
disastrous first contact, the Covenant destroyed most of the surface. The UNSC responded to this newfound threat after the destruction of a CMA fleet and sent in the Navy. This
Is this-
resulted in a second battle at Harvest.
This
From
is
these two
Halo lore,
conflicts,
isn't it?
Sparked a campaign for Harvest that lasted until 2531.
This is Halo
All
lore.
of human attraction is completely psychological. All kinks are psychological. That's why humans will forever fuck anything in the universe and have a kink for anything. Cat girls are cats, so just fucking pet the shit out of them. Need to head pat a cat girl.
Where is this conversation going? Y'all are not wrong though. One could fetishize
Need to pet fluffy shit.
fictitious war lore.
You say you're not into cat girls, then Catwoman shows up. Harvest, or CE 309-8D by the Forerunners, one was a
Harvest.
UEG agriculture world. It is the most remote at the time of its founding. Located in the Epsilon Indi system 2, the planet had the unfortunate distinction of being the first human planet discovered and destroyed by the Covenant.
Oh no.
Seeing Faputa. After disastrous first contact, the planet was subsequently
Faputa.
blasted by the Covenant during
Oh,
the First
Faputa
Battle of Harvest,
from,
but most of its population managed to escape in
Made in
freighters.
Abyss. Which is an unfortunate name, by the way.
I literally saw a girl who had a ugly man kink, meaning she got horny when she was repulsed by a ugly person. Therefore literally people are into anything.
Little Pinkerton, is that literally the Halo lore that you're doing, like without saying it? Because I feel like I'm recognizing some of the words from playing the game. I think I got it figured out now. Which is why it's in the future, why we have future dated it all. I think that's correct. And having a
The
king for
dumber they are,
ugly
the cuter
people
they be.
is most likely just a survival mechanism for humanity to even have a person be into that. I guess it's a very inclusive fetish, so to speak, you know. So basically what you're trying to say is that even if you're ugly, there's still a chance, you know. There's still a chance.
The citizens of Harvest found themselves in the middle of the first battle between the Covenant and humanity. The colonists used their newly trained militia to herd hundreds of thousands of civilian survivors from Gladsheim, Vigrond and other locations to the Utgard space elevators to escape the planet.
Oh shit.
Pinkrin, stop it please.
You can't stop the Halo lore.
During the first Covenant attack on Harvest, about 250,000 humans managed to escape the planet by packing into 236 freight containers, which were then loaded into 7 elevator depots in Utgard. Every 5 to 7 minutes, 7 pairs of freight containers were loaded into the space elevator. Yeah, everyone in the world has a chance. It's all a numbers game. The girl who's into you exists no matter what you got going on. Therefore no reason to be insecure ever. Oh, I can't. but Warhammer 40k lore can.
That's a positive note, Bugs Bunny Booty Cheeks. You're correct, and that should be taken into account. There's a certain person for everyone. Some people simply have less people to choose from, and it may be more difficult, but not impossible. $40K lore, by the way.
That's why lore 4 kilometers away from you exists. Even if you have less people to choose from, there's still at least 1,000 girls out there into that weird ass shit you got going on, lol.
That weird ass shit you got going on. Elaborate. What happened to the Halo lore? I was finally getting into it. I'm starting to root for the Covenant.
I don't know, some girls are into incels somehow. I threw Warhammer Ultimatum.
You threw Warhammer Ultimatum? Please. One lore at a time. I think the girls are into incels because it makes it, you know, it's more like a power dynamic, right? It's like a trophy, right? One can imagine an incel pure, so to speak. And so that can be a turn on. It can be a turn on in the same vein that someone who is...
I think they're into incels because it's just a kink, lol. People have kinks of everything.
Yeah, but why did I forget the word? It's such an easy word. If you're a virgin, people can have like an interest in some people because they're virgins, right? I think that's very close to liking incels as well. Because at some point,
Also, it's close to liking losers.
I don't know about that. I mean, incel doesn't directly translate to loser, right? Because like it's literally involuntary celibate. By the definition, every virgin is an involuntary celibate. The only difference are that are voluntarily celibate, which are like asexual people, I guess.
I mean, incel in 2025 mostly means you hate women.
Oh, well, you should have said a different word, maybe. But that's true. So, let me think about this.
Focus on minesweeping. You ain't escaping the game punishment.
So you're saying there are girls who like men who hate girls. And in the same vein, there could be men that like girls who hate guys. What could be the reason of that? Maybe it's the attempt of trying to prove them wrong. You know, like if someone doesn't like you, you will try to be extra kind to them in order to like...
Maybe degrading kink, haha.
Degrading kink. Yeah, that could be a part of it. But it could also be approached from the opposite direction, where you want to like prove that not all men are bad, for example. And so you want a man-hating woman, you want to convince a man-hating woman to like justify...
You're saying the I can fix them kink.
That's it. The I can fix them kink. Exactly. That's what I tried to say, but in long form, in essay form. Well, shit. I think you're right.
Said to every villain
I can
ever.
fix him, yes. But the I can fix it king, I can fix him or her kink is very broad though. This does not apply to, you know, incels either. It's every form of
I can fix her.
defect. Said to every villain ever. That's what I said to the guy who you know at the end of the
I can
whistleblower
fix Harley
DLC.
Quinn Trust.
The whistleblower DLC, right? I mean, that guy at the very end with the buzzsaw. I thought I could fix him.
But I don't want to fix her.
Harley Quinn is very popular among guys, right? Harley Quinn is like the stereotypical no need to fix.
She is because of that one episodios. Need her to smash my brains out with that hammer.
I am not familiar with her episodios. I'm unfamiliar. Then again, I'm not too far into like Batman lore or anything. What about Batman? Is Batman popular with girls?
Fucking phone changing words. I was into her ever since playing Batman Arkham games.
Oh, Batman Arkham games. Oh, those were great, especially the first two.
Yes,
Arkham
many
Asylum
women are in love
and
with
Arkham City.
Batman.
Many women are in... You think it's because of the voice? The
More
low
men
voice?
are in love with Batman though.
More men are in love with Batman? I think it's the pecs. Batman has that bodysuit with the six-pack on it, right? I mean, can't go wrong with that.
One example is the Joker.
What example?
Batman turns us all gay.
He's a bad man. What can I say?
The Joker gay as fuck for Batman.
You think so? Wait, the Joker is not in love with the Harley Quinn? What happened to that side plot?
Bear with me. I think Bugs Bunny has booty cheeks.
Oh
He
shit!
abuses Harley LMAO.
I think you're right about that. He uses Harley. That's true. I think the Joker is inherently incapable of love due to the way he is. And Harley Quinn literally has the I fix it fetish for the Joker. I can fix him. That's literally her.
Harley in love with him, the Joker don't give a damn.
It's literally her issue.
Joker.
Joker, more like choke her. Alright, but what about Poison Ivy though? Who is more popular with the men? Is it Harley Quinn or Poison Ivy?
Batman should date Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, Catwoman, the chick in the wheelchair. Joker the Yorker.
Joker the Yorker?
Catwoman is the most popular with men.
Catwoman. That was not one of the two options. Though. I guess I can see the truth in that statement. But I'm talking villains. Also, the Joker or Penguin?
Catwoman is probably my top lady in any fiction ever.
Huh.
Arcadia was a unified Earth government colony located in the Procyon system that was established in 2429-1 and was one of the outer colonies too. The Joker Yorker prefers La Puny.
Arcadia. Why does that sound so familiar? What is Arcadia
Joker
exactly?
better.
It's Joker
No
better?
need for terraforming. Arcadia was already inhabited by dense jungles and large oceans. It was rich in natural resources, and almost no change was made to its geographical features. Its largest land masses were divided into 6 continents: Era, Pacifica, Mu, Caledonia, Lemuria, and Avalon. The human colony was founded in 2429. I prefer Black Mask the most and Killer Croc.
Wait, its largest land. Wait, so is Arcadia like Earth? But like an alternative Earth? Human colony? Oh, it's like a human colony went there.
Arcadia became
So
a
it's
center
like-
for agriculture, research, and recreational activities. It was also home to the Deep Space Research Array. However,
It's a
despite
great
all of
place.
this, Arcadia's population and structures were all very clustered, leaving huge areas of the planet unexplored.
Alright, we're doing tiny bits. Tiny bits. You prefer Black Mask most and Killer Croc. I'm not sure who the hell is Black Mask. I'm gonna guess that he wears a black mask, but I've not really heard of him. And it's starting to hear like Arcadia is gonna be the planet we have to like flee to when nuclear war strikes. Dude, interplanetary travel is one of those tiers of humanity that we really want to get to, but also
The
unlocking
more wild
that.
regions of the planet were also home to insurrectionist bases.
Oh no!
At some point prior to 2526 ODSTs were deployed to the planet to drop onto a stronghold however, the insurrectionists were still able to keep a large presence on the planet at least until 2531. But Katy Perry flying to space
Katy
most
Perry.
important.
Oh, she's an astronaut. She's an astronaut, Katy Perry. Oh my god. So think about it this way: what is keeping countries from using what's it called again? The big explosion, nuclear warfare, right? What is stopping them? Well, we don't want to screw up the only planet we have that we can live on. But what if we
Conspiracy
unlock
theorists don't
interplanetary?
even think she went to space LMAO.
What if we can travel to other planets? What if we have, colonies on different planets? All of a sudden, this unlocks
By
nuclear warfare
2531, it had
on
a
Earth.
population of approximately 3 million. However, it became a site of conflict in 2531, caught up in the Human Covenant War, after a Forerunner stellar map on Harvest pointed the Arbiter Ripa Marami towards the colony.
So yeah, on the one hand, interplanetary travel is fucking badass, but also
I
that's
believe in
just
aliens,
that's
so
the
all
end
this
of
space
Earth.
travel would be sick as hell and we become guardians and the galaxy and shit and I get to fuck a hot alien lady.
We become guardians of the galaxy and shit. I'm pretty sure it's never gonna happen. We can't even defend ourselves. There's no fucking way.
Over the course of the battle, the Covenant managed to extract the location of a shield world, Shield 0459, from the ruins.
I do not believe.
Eventually, the Covenant were pushed off by the efforts of the crew of the UNSC Spirit of Fire, allowing much of its civilian populace to be evacuated.
No fucking way. The Covenant lost? I was rooting for them. God damn it.
Need Leela the alien.
Who's Leela? Leela? Alien? Oh, the one-eyed purple-haired girl from Futurama.
The capital city of Perth would soon become overtaken by nature. Meanwhile, the remaining colonists formed the farming community of Abaskin on the continent of Mu. It would remain a mostly
Random ass
lawless
jump
region,
scare.
but continued to supply the UNSC with supplies. The Covenant would return to Arcadia later in 2549, glassing it.
By the way, you should join the Discord and suggest the punishment game that I should play when I finally fail to finish this in 10 hours.
Alien space travel shit
Also,
is so
there's
cool.
more lore over there. Leela the alien. Doesn't she like hook up with the main character
Outlast
in
1 would be a
Futurama
cool
at some
game you
point?
need to play that for the first time.
Outlast 1 would be a cool game. You need to play it for the first time. I heard that's a pretty good game. Yeah, Outlast 1. Never played it. I'm gonna go in it blind. So I learned that actually playing Outlast, the Whistleblower DLC, is pretty dangerous on Twitch. You can get your account banned for doing that because of the dangly bits. So apparently I got lucky so far. Also, that's probably the reason why Outlast 1 is not a category that's accessible on YouTube. When you pick
Well, there
a
was a
game
scene
from
where
the
it showed a
list,
naked lady with a head out of her, you know, makes sense.
yeah, exactly. And like usually you can like when you start typing what game you're playing, it like autofills it for you on like Twitch, and it does, but it doesn't do that on YouTube. And I was like wondering, that's a big game, why is it not on YouTube, right? But most likely it's because of the censored bit, you know. This is like an adult game that is not allowed on YouTube, so they just removed it from the list. That's why I couldn't classify the stream as Outlast at the point when I started playing it. That's pretty fucked up. Should have gotten the hint from that, I suppose. But I thought like, maybe it's a bug, you know, but it's not a bug. They deliberately deleted
The
it from the
Covenant,
list.
also referred to as the Covenant Empire 1112 or Covenant Hegemony 13, was a massive religious hegemony of multiple alien species that completely controlled a large portion of the Orion Arm in the Milky Way galaxy for thousands of years. Originally a mutual
is the lore
alliance
we all
between the
needed.
Sanshayuam and the Sanghaili, the Covenant expanded to include 6 other species: Hiragok, Ngalekolo,
Hiragok.
Ungoy, Kigyar, Yanmi, and Jiralhani, united in the worship of the mythified Forerunners and the Halo Array. I need multiple alien species in my bedroom.
Jesus, Bugs Bunny Booty Cheeks, you're goddamn horny tonight, aren't you? Think of it from this way. If there's aliens in your bedroom, you're probably not the one having fun tonight.
Ruled by the High Prophet of Truth along with High Prophet's Mercy and Regret in 2525, the Covenant waged a genocidal campaign against humanity until they were defeated in December 2552. Sorry for being extremely horny, it will happen again. Despite being one of the most powerful military forces in the known Milky Way galaxy at the time, internal conflict combined with stubborn human resistance were formidable enough to shatter the bonds that held the Empire together. This internal conflict broke the Covenant in two, forcing out the Sanghaila species 16. I am not getting probed, you are.
I'm just amazed by the fact that I'm both listening to hot alien fantasies and Halo lore at the same fucking time, and I almost can't deal with it. It's like, am I dreaming? This is what a dream? If I were to explain this scenario that I'm in right now, people would think like
at the
that
Battle
was
of
a dream.
Citadel 6-9, a small remnant
that
of
makes no
surviving
sense.
loyalists would re-emerge years later 1718, and a number of new factions were created by the fallen Empire's former subject species after the conclusion of the war. Some of the separatists sought to recreate the Covenant entirely under Sanghaila rule, free from Sanshayuam influence. 2021, one notable splinter faction of
I found the
Sanghaila,
most
self-proclaimed
difficult
to
section.
be a new covenant, was created by Jewel Ndama, being one of
Did it?
several factions which maintain some tenets of the fallen Covenant's religion. 22. What if aliens can be furries?
This one's
If the
difficult.
aliens can morph into anything I'm into, I'll even prove myself.
So, what if aliens can be furries? If the aliens can morph into anything I'm into, I'll even prove myself. Nurgle.
W.
Good one.
Nurgle.
Good callback. Alright, so if you find a like a ditto, right? So, some sort of alien that can morph into anything. What would you do with it? Non PG-13 answers only. How would you like?
Technically, we call furry anything anthropomorphic.
Yeah, anything to like make your life easy, basically. What would you do? Turn them into a dollar bill. You'll have free snacks forever from vending machines.
Transform it into my favorite male characters to play video games with, like Spike
That's
from
smart.
Buffy.
You have a friend for life that way. See, now you're thinking happy things. I would use it to have a buddy to play Pushing It Together with. You know, the Sisyphus game. So I can claim
Transform it into
even
Chris
the
Hemsworth, then
multiplayer
go to a bar with
categories
him.
just by my own.
I'll turn them into a nuclear bomb and shove him up my ass.
What the fuck? Let's go back to the Covenant. We need the Covenant. We need a purge. Bring the Covenant back. Why did they lose? How could they have lost to this? Wait. Yeah, this.
Cause of their Etsy ass.
So there's that's yes.
Turn him into a nuclear bomb, then defuse it and save the world and be famous and shit, and then a hot alien wants me from outer space.
Now you're thinking manipulation. Now that's smart. Manipulate. Basically just pretend saving the world. That's smart. You don't even have to save the world that way.
High Charity, often referred to as the Holy City, was the Covenant's mobile capital city and center of government, effectively serving as the collective's united home. World 7. It was a massive space station, home to billions of individuals from each of the Covenant's member species.
So a mobile capital city. So is it like on a spaceship that's so damn large that it's like a city?
Tell every girl Keanu Reeves is my father, then bring the transforming Keanu Reeves along on dates. Home to the hierarchs and the High Council, the city was full of Sanshayuam and Sanghaila High Counselors, who functioned as the centralized government of the entire alien hegemony. 8. High Charity also housed the Covenant's many ministries in its Tower Districts 9 as well as their ministers. Interspecies sex is canon on Halo then. Because it served as the Covenant's most significant religious center and capital, High Charity was considered to be of utmost sanctity and importance to the Covenant, thus guarded by their central fleet, the High Charity Defense Fleet.
Oh. So they're like the final boss of space.
I swear every time you say Covenant I think of Alien, not Halo.
I think of Halo. Every time I hear Covenant, I immediately go to Halo. Because it's like that one alien species, right?
Throughout the history of the Empire, High Charity gorged on the wealth of hundreds of worlds. 1. It was widely believed that true adherents to the Covenant religion should visit it at least once in one's lifetime, although few of the Covenant could afford to do so. And that was one of the last movies, Alien Covenant.
Oh, it was alien lore all along. God damn, and I was thinking I was learning about Halo. Man, I fell for that one. Totally did.
Wait, if we go to outer space we can join Star Wars and shit and wield lightsabers and shit and stab people and shit. It is Halo.
I know it's Halo though. Didn't fool me. Oh, I fucked up,
Halo,
Go back.
like the circle above angels' heads? It is Sisyphus.
Everything is Sisyphus. That is true regardless. Everything in life can in some way be related back into Sisyphus. Sisyphus. This text-to-speech thing, it really is just the best invention ever.
Step Sisyphus is stuck.
I made that joke earlier today. I forgot
An orbital
why.
defense platform, ODP-2, or orbital weapon platform, OWP, is a kind of armed satellite employed by the United Nations Space Command for defensive purposes. They can range massively in size and scope, and are frequently deployed in a geosynchronous orbit around a given world to act as a defensive line against a potential invading enemy force 3-4 within the UNSC. Orbital weapons platforms are assigned the hull classification symbol OWP. Step Sisyphus needs nacho chips.
How are these two different conversations going on at the same time? So, like, the orbital defense platform is basically the ISS, but for guns instead of for astronauts. Gotcha.
Imagine a rainbow in space.
Imagine a rainbow. Is this possible? All you need is raindrops, is like water and sunlight, right? Those are the two ingredients.
Not a matter of how, is a matter of drugs.
Or drugs.
LSD.
You can imagine a rainbow in space, yeah. Doesn't actually need to be there.
The magnetic accelerator cannon 2, also referred to as a mass accelerator cannon 1 or MAC, is a type of heavy weapon system employed by humanity,
now we're talking guns.
primarily the spacecraft of the United Nations
This is
Space
the American
Command.
section of the lore.
Within the UNSC, MACs are defined as a heavy weapon that fires multi-ton projectiles at extraordinarily high velocities from the bow of a capital ship, orbital defense platform or mounted driver emplacement.
Huh?
They are hard-hitting, but relatively short-range 3-4-5 MACs are coil guns employing asynchronous linear induction motor, ALIM, technology 3 and are typically used in military applications, though similar technology can be used in civilian mass drivers for industrial use. Throughout Amstel and Heineken, I alone am the drunken one. Once I had a lucid dream where I realized I was dreaming in a store, then started swearing at everyone saying fuck you, I am dreaming, you fucking suck, then I woke up.
Dude, imagine doing that and then not waking up. Then you're like, oh fuck. I was not dreaming all along. Dude, the embarrassment. I would just die. Imagine being so convinced you're in a dream that you just go out and do shit because you're like,
MACs operate under a complex designation scheme composed of 3 primary naming components: MAC model number, the serial number designation for the specific MAC in question, composed of 6 alphanumeric characters consisting of 2 digits followed by a letter, a digit, another letter, and a final digit. I always have a sense of déjà vu. The model number refers to the entire MAC assembly. In smaller vessels this applies to just the singular gun. In larger vessels it may be used to refer to the entire MAC battery. When used to refer to a MAC battery as a whole, the individual guns appear not to have any individual designations. I also had a lucid dream where I spawned running zombies, but I forgot to spawn weapons to fight them.
Singular zero.
The precise method for naming MAC models is unclear and does not have any outwardly obvious sequential numbering or correspondence to the target ship, S, in question.
Is that like also a reference to like internet MAC addresses? Because we have this system like figured out, right? Like every network attached device has its own MAC address. So it's basically MAC addresses for space. All of the small ones. All of the small ones.
Frigate, hull classification symbol FFG, is a warship classification in the UNSC Navy. Although they do not possess the same degree of armor, armament, and
Jesus.
firepower as destroyers,
Little
frigates
pinprick.
are lighter and more maneuverable. They are also cheaper to produce, allowing greater numbers to be fielded against the Covenant.
I'm not losing my sanity, okay? I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. I'm okay. Troop, welcome back. Hell yeah, I am. Am I?
During the Human Covenant War, UNSC frigates were barely considered a match for even the smallest of Covenant warships. Their armor was susceptible to enemy point defense pulse lasers and plasma torpedoes, and it is outfitted with substandard weaponry. Only en masse did the UNSC frigate give any UNSC fleet element an advantage against even inferior numbers of Covenant capital ships.
We're just
By
casually talking.
2552, UNSC frigates' designs became more technologically advanced as seen with both the Strident-class heavy frigate and the Anlis-class frigate. Crazy fact I learned today. I went to the gas station to buy some chips for calories, then I saw nuts, looked at description and 500 calories, 21 grams of protein. What the fuck, never buying chips again. Nuts are amazing.
We all love nuts. Can't go wrong with nuts. Peanuts is the best. I'm not going insane. I'm not going insane.
Like I need to bulk and I never been able to, but all I need to do is buy 3 bags of nuts. The fuck?
Fuck. Why are nuts so expensive though? It's like
the Orbital
bulking
Drop
up is
Shock Troopers,
only for the rich.
are a special operations capable organization of the UNSC Marine Corps that specialize in orbital dropped shock infantry and special warfare tactics. The ODSTs are one of the primary special operations units of the United Nations Space Command, and is under the supervision of Naval Special Warfare Command. 2 ODST primary HQ is located at Kenosha, Mars. At my gas station, a bag of nuts only costs $2.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad for a bag of nuts. Next one. Just keep going. Keep on pace. We'll get good. Get good.
While the concept of dropping human soldiers from orbit had been around since the mid-21st century, the first iterations of the ODST weren't established until 2129. One of the names for these iterations were the drop jet platoons. For officially, the Orbital Drop Shock Trooper came into being in 2163.
2163. That's a while away. When do you think we actually can do interplanetary travel? Like within our lifetimes? I don't think so, but like 2000, maybe 2200? 2200, somewhere over there. I think the reason why it's still long away is not like the way we can't do it within our lifetime if we would put our heads to it, but it's more like there's no real pressure to do so, and the funding just ain't there for it. And unless we get like actual nuclear war threats, the need for it is just not there. So I think it won't get funded.
If the Gov stopped making unnecessary dumb fights, then we would already have flying cars and shit.
Oh, man, you're so right. Just like the world's just filled with a bunch of school children just fighting over each other's lunch. It's so fucking bullshit.
All wars are temper tantrums for real.
For real, like I can't. It's just there's not a single legit.
UNSC Infinity, INF-101
Not a single
is an
one.
experimental Infinity-class supercarrier of the UNSC Navy commissioned following the end of the Human Covenant War. One built in secret utilizing technology recovered from Forerunner and Covenant sources during the war. Infinity is the UNSC's largest and most advanced multi-role vessel to date. Infinity serves under the direction of Fleet Command and was originally captained by Andrew Del Rio, and later Thomas Lasky. 18. She is the current designated flagship of Expeditionary Strike Group 1 and serves as the ceremonial flagship for the United Nations Space Command.
Good to know. I mean, let's take Russia, Ukraine, for example. Russia's just being a big-ass baby about what their territory is. There was a clear line drawn in the sand. They were like, I want more. I want what he had. And now
The
we've got
first ship
war.
of her class, Infinity, was secretly deployed in combat in March 2553. On February 21, 2557, the vessel was officially commissioned after being refitted with technology that would add scientific and diplomatic endeavors to her capabilities. Elon Musk says he's focused on space travel though, if he would stop focusing on fucking Twitter LMAO. By February 2558, Infinity had a crew of 17,151 sailors, Marines, ONI operatives, and civilian personnel, as well as numerous adjunct members of the other UNSC branches and a number of Huragok specialists. 520 Infinity may additionally
brain's
embark an
going
escort
numb.
force of 10 internally
What
docked
is this,
Trident and
Lord?
later Endless-class frigates. 51621 as of October 2558. The primary shipboard AI is Roland 2223. The ship's motto is Audere est facere, to dare is to do.
Oh, the Israel, the Palestine-Israel thing, right? There's also just a temper tantrum. They're like, oh, they've got similar hats to ours, but our hats are just a little bit cooler.
From stem to stern,
Our hats are
Infinity
better than
has
your
a length
hats.
of 5,694.2 meters, 18,681.6 feet, a beam of 833.3 meters, 2,733.9 feet, and a height of 1,041.2 meters, 3,415.9 feet.
Oh my god.
This makes her the largest warship the UNSC Navy has ever commissioned, surpassing previous record holders such
My
as the
mind's
Punic-class
going numb.
supercarrier,
On this lore.
and among the largest starships built by humanity ever. Among contemporary vessels, her length is surpassed only by the Covenant's
Little
29
Penguin,
km
how are you
SH
getting
pattern
this?
supercarriers 91 and the
How-
Shanghai's 6.3 km Lursa pattern brigantines, though by Forerunner standards she
Where are you
qualifies
getting
as a
this
mere
shit from?
destroyer. For transportation throughout the enormous vessel, Infinity is equipped with a high-speed tram system 51. TBH, I think many wars are just stupid trying to spill blood for ritual bullshit, because there's conspiracies that its stuff is done on days that matter to astrology. Damn, that is kinda mid.
Hey Arbun. How you doing? What's mid? Everything here is fire. What are you talking about?
Her hull is covered in
This is the best stream
4.9
I've ever
meters of
done.
titanium A3 armor.
Can't you hear?
The ship also one of the first UNSC vessels
Halo
to
is
possess
mid.
energy shields, a byproduct of extensive reverse engineering of Covenant shielding and improvements in human development. The combination
Are you
of armor and
blaspheming
shields is
over
strong
here?
enough to withstand direct impact with the Covenant Mogen
How you
pattern
doing,
armored
Arbun?
cruiser while sustaining negligible damage. Halo is mid. The ship's sublight power plant is a XR2 Boglin Fields S81/XDFR, a fusion-powered set of one
My
primary and two
brain.
secondary repulsor engines for
I
this
can't
entire city-sized
fucking
engine module
compute
took
this.
15 years to design,
It's
build,
like- it's
and
like
test. One
Buzz.
translight power is provided by a Mark X Macedon/Z prototype #78720 HDS mounted on a remote carriage. The only time I will ever
You know,
enjoy
like
playing Halo
static?
is when I play it in Amazing 10/10ths Insane VR.
You know, like
The latter
static.
is a Forerunner design
when
in
you
origin,
watch static
capable
on the
of dropping
TV,
out of slip
that's
space
what's
with
going on
pinpoint
in my
accuracy.
brain when little
51 It is also
Pickering
capable
drops
of
the
powering
lure.
itself by drawing upon foaming vacuum energy,
It's
which powers
so
it
dry
independently
and
of the
without
ship's power
context.
plants.
This is how I remember my history classes are on like school. They're so completely devoid.
I have tuned out this
Of
entire
passion.
lore. It doesn't even sound like words.
Yeah, it doesn't
Peter,
sound
you have
like
unlocked
words.
the
It's
darkness
just
you have no way of possibly comprehending. Remember, Peter, you did this and now you must suffer for your choices.
You've unlocked
As the
darkness,
alien
you-
slip space drive is not compatible with
You're
UNSC
correct.
standard power and data
You're
feeds,
correct.
a series of engine module
This is my own
interlinks,
mistake.
interlocks based on
I
covenant
thought I
control
could handle it.
restrictors, are fitted. The Infinity is also waterproof 93 in late
But I can't tune it out anymore.
2558. The Infinity underwent a
It's-
major refit that included the replacement of several
It's
non-essential
boring into
systems
my
along with
brain.
major works to the hull.
I don't think this
Why
is
does
healthy.
any of this matter? Fuck Halo.
This is not healthy. Little Pinkrin's literally giving us brain damage right now. just to screw with me. And I have to take it because I said I would. And I should not go back on my word. Because you know what that would make me?
As of February
A hypocrite.
2558, Infinity had an official complement of 17,151. This included 8,900 Navy personnel, 5,400 Marines, 750 ODSTs, 1,700 ONI agents, 480 civilian UEG personnel, 8 Hurigok, and 24 Swords of Sang Helios members.
Okay.
These are organized into a Marine Expeditionary Division and a drop battalion for the ODSTs, which are then subdivided into 5 task forces, each of which can operate independently. Why don't we improve intelligence with voice chat? Like for example Davaro in Italian is really and Albero is tree.
Why
She
don't
also
we
houses
improvise
hundreds of Spartan IVs led by
voice chat
Commander
with
Sarah
yourself
Palmer.
time?
The ship's S-Deck, affectionately known as Spartan
What?
Town,
Example,
is dedicated
Davaro
to
in
their use
Italian
and
and
features
really
a
and
number of
Albero is
proper armor
tree?
mechanisms for
That
mounting
second
and
part of the
dismounting armor.
sentence sounds just like the lore
Additionally,
that Little Pinkrin
800
is
of
dropping.
Army and 200 Air Force assets were assigned to the ship during her second tour on Requiem 16. Note 2: the Infinity is almost completely self-sufficient,
okay.
boasting facilities and comforts normally only seen on colony support ships. Is this going
How-
to be a 10-hour stream? If so, massive W. Mass
It is not
deployment is
going to be a
realized
10
through
hour
a
scene.
large
I'm so
number of
sorry.
bays located throughout the vessel.
Literally,
Infinity has 275
literally my
Cat 1
final day
primary
of work
bays,
is tomorrow.
140 Cat
And I
2
must show
secondary
up for
bays,
it. I
108
can't skip
Cat
out
3
on my last
materiel
day at
deployment
work.
bays,
There
and
will
10
be
Cat 8
cake.
sub-vessel deployment bays. The
I can't
last of
skip
these
out
each
on the
carries a
cake.
Strident-class heavy frigate or an Endless-class light frigate. Single deployment is afforded by 329 R-1295 launching system /M9407 SOEIVs and 124 B-854 jettison bays /M8823 HEVs.
Thank you, Nurgle.
Emergency escape
I needed
vehicles
that.
include 8,900 SKT-29 Class 8 enclosed heavy lifeboats /controlled and 12,750 RLT-85 emergency shuttle pods 5. This stream is so ass. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets
This
faster
stream
each
is so
minute after
ass.
you hear this signal boop. A
Agreed.
single lap should be completed
Agreed.
each time you hear this sound ding. Remember to run in a
Agreed.
straight line, and run as long as
Second
possible.
time you fail to complete a lap
Infinity
before
is
the
also
sound
equipped
test
with
is
sizable
open. The test will-
recreational areas, including a large atrium-like memorial park located under an enormous transparent dome. 94 The park has a self-contained biosphere complete with plants and animal life
My
and has
brain
been
is
said to
mush.
surpass many natural parks
It's
on
numb.
Earth in size. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your
We're
test
back
is
to
over.
the shuttle run
The
test.
test will begin on the word start. On
Why
your
are we
mark,
back? We
get
covered
ready,
this ground
start.
already.
Garden plots and activity centers are also found here,
I regret
with the
giving
ceiling
Little
being host
Pinkman
to
this
an artificial
power.
sky dome. One among other crew amenities, the ship contains a bar known as the Full Moon 74 for training purposes. Several war games training arenas can be aboard. Among them includes the second largest military simulation and test environment in the human sphere. The science deck of the Infinity is home to state-of-the-art
I'm too
laboratories
tired
and
and
research
generally exhausted to send
facilities,
this from last few
provided by
weeks, but
ONI and the Watershed Division.
Droopy, are you
Infinity is like the
literally
universe if
angry?
it never ended and like kept going and stayed going because like it's
I
infinite
think
and
you're the
there's
one
no
losing to
explanation
the
for what
text-to-speech.
infinite means. It like doesn't stop expanding because it's
outlasting you.
going to forever because it's infinite. Infinity is infinity and that is infinite. Goodbye Peter, I am too tired and generally exhausted to withstand this from the last few weeks. Good luck losing. 1 RD of the time and only 25%. What game do you think you'll be forced to play? Is unclear whether Infinity has a permanent escort formation apart
Yes,
from
sir,
her
only-
internally docked sub-vessels,
I do
though
not
on
know.
occasion she has been accompanied
do not know.
formations comprising as many as dozens of vessels. The Paris-class heavy frigate is a classification of fleet escort ship in service with the UNSC Navy 6. The ship
What
was
have I
introduced
done?
only 2 years prior to the outbreak of the Human Covenant War, but was considered extremely effective on a ton-for-ton basis, resulting in it rapidly becoming one of the most constructed ships in the Navy by the war's end. For the Paris saw notable employment in the final battles of the war, the Fall of Reach and the Battle for Earth. NGL, you should turn off voice chat, this is mind-melting.
It is mind melting. I'm going insane.
I had a long last few weeks, and I just did 2 tests and have 2 more tomorrow, so I am actually very sleepy.
Alright. Hold on. Muting text-to-speech. Droopy, it's so fine. Get some sleep. No need to force yourself to watch any of this. It's fine. You're good. You're actually your knowledge on the Earth's fauna is unmatched, and I need you to like keep that brain of yours intact so you can like do something with it at some point.
I'm thinking me. I'm thinking me. I'm thinking me.
I'm okay with this.
I'm thinking me.
I appreciate you, Droopy. Good night, man. Good night. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. Joke's on you. This is costing. I mean, the lore is literally supposed to be mind-numbing. Peter, guess what? No. The jump scares are not even getting through. There's too much going on. Alright, hold on. That's true. It's gonna come anytime now. You think? What if all this Miko has the reverse effect? What if next time I hear this, I get like shell shock because of it? Oh, there. Dude, little penguin should become like mental warfare torturer. She can do it. She should get hired by the FBI or some shit, you know? Just let her drop the lore on you. It just never stops. It's a monster of my own making. I'm doing fine. I mean, I'm only 4.5 hours in. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Uh, I'm finishing this bit. Yeah, Bunny, it's fine. Just it's fine. I mean, I kind of literally hired Little Pink Rin to torture me during this stream, and she did a fine job of it. I started out trying to listen to the lore and try and make sense of it, but it's unsensible. How is this even possible? How do you write these words in that order? How is this not AI? How is this even allowed? It's so perfect. It's so perfect for the intended. No. Timer's at 5:42.
I'm thinking me. I'm think I'm think I'm think I'm think I'm thinking me. I'm thinking me.
You probably get the overlay, right?
I'm thinking me. I'm thinking me.
I fixed it. Finally, I fixed it.
I'm thinking me.
I gotta go. I gotta go sleep.
I'm thinking me.
It's so late. The timer says it's 5 hours and 42 minutes and 40 seconds. This is good for next time. Little Pinkrin, I thank you for the absolute madness you made us go through. That was so painful. I'm fumbling. Oh! Okay, the Miku is fine. The Miku is fine. I wish you all a great night. Even Droopy. Little Pinkrin, thank you for the support as well. You truly went all out. I think you drew up some plans yesterday when you learned about the free text-to-speech, and I think you've executed it flawlessly. I also think I'm gonna lose the set goal because, like, obviously I haven't gotten like 50% of the run in, and yet I've almost lost 50% of all my time, so I'm fucked either way. But that was insanity. Holy shit. I think if the wrong person was listening to this, they would have gone literally insane. I'm good though. I loved every second of it. I love the fucking different conversations that were going on at the same time, and they both made absolutely no sense. We're good now. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. I'm gonna tweak it a little bit. I'm gonna make text to speech. I don't like a huge countdown. Cool down. on and then maybe or maybe some bits. I made channel point. I'll put it on channel points. But it was like a test to see if the script worked properly. Well, it did. The queue works as well. It works fine. The funny thing is, I listen to this lore in my free time for fun. Little Penguin, are you absolutely serious about that? Wait. Hold on. You listen to that in your free time for fun, but you also watch my streams in your free time for fun. Am I the same? I might. Oh my god. Am I the same? I gotta go, guys. I am the same. I need to revisit. I need to reinvent myself. Don't think about it too much. Hey, you destroyed that part of me already, so oh jeez. So is that brain rot Halo lore that you were talking about? Holy shit. Get that. At the start of the stream, I opened up this can of Monster Energy. I didn't show it throughout the stream, and that's because this entire stream, for 4.5 hours, I've just let this thing sit. It's full. I've been so brain numb that I forgot to hydrate. You guys done it. You won. I'll get something going in the Discord for you guys to like vote on what's it called, a punishment game. It'll be something. Most popular thing will be it, and that'll be not next stream, but like within a week. I'll do my my punishment. I get it. I lost. You guys won. I need to recover from this mentally. Have a good night, everyone. I appreciate you all very much. Truly. By the way, Little Pinkrin, 7 months subscribed. I can't even imagine that I've been streaming for that long. But you were here from the very beginning. Thank you so much. The rest of you as well. Have a great night. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be tomorrow's multiplayer Friday, right? So we're probably gonna more lore tomorrow. I'm not so sure about that. Shit. I may be chained together to Candy Soda again if he's still like mentally capable enough of doing chained together. Other than that, we will be forever stuck at hell. Holy shit. This was one of the streams of all time. I do not regret it. Have a good one, everyone. Love you all. Bye-bye. Peace.